No. Hello, everybody. We continue our journey into this amazing game. Hear the sound.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again.
Oh shit, this bitch is like... Oh no, I can get there. Yo, Paco. Oh wait, what? How's the joke gonna... Hello! Ah, kurwa! Fucking hell. Stupid ass chat box from YouTube doesn't show this a bit. Hey Paco, how was your day? Man, oh. I need to work on a lot of things.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest soon?
Mate. Man, this I don't think there is more like cannot like disrespect the character more by making his name Mid. The fuck, man? Like really, like I don't
All right,
get
Clive, you've all done then.
I am. I've placed your various orders, and a carpenter by the name of Bernard is on his way from Martha's Rest.
That's
it.
brilliant.
But
Thanks,
trying to
Clive.
Clean
Is
my
there
den.
anything else you need?
Nope.
Your
Blackthorn and Lady
man
Karen have already
cave.
sent over everything I asked
Not
for,
your
and I've
den,
got all
your
my plans
man
drawn
cave.
up. So as soon as Bernard gets here, we can get to work. I can't.
Come on. Quest complete. What is this? Reduces wind up cooldown.
That's my good deed for the day done. Let's see how Jill's faring.
Oh, I have new quest. Yeah. They call this character Mid. Wait, I need to pick up the quests first.
Here. What's everyone whispering about?
God.
Jill looked neat as a
Oh,
sheet
shit.
when they brought her back. I dread to think.
Do you have a moment, Sid? A team of curse
Which team?
Coles. They were moving in. A curse breaker managed to release us. They should be back by now. I can't help but worry that...
They know the work is dangerous.
But what if I've got them before they go out? But I never really thought how my words might affect them. What risks they might take because of the
Gang
things
raping.
I've said.
Got to air it out. Man,
I'll go
you need
and
that
find them.
humidator or whatever it's
We'll
called.
both...
Thank you, Sid. The plan was to intercept the slaver somewhere in the Dragon's Eyrie.
That should be enough to go on.
Hey man, look. I am ready, I'm prepared. I am excited. I'm ready for 12 hours. I'm so ready.
Ah, Clive.
Talia,
Recovering, but she...
of course. Take good care of her, won't you?
I'll do my best. Oh,
Gav was looking for you. He said he had something to show you.
The shelves. Oh, that's right. He went to ask Harpocrates. He must have found something.
Talia has tasked me with removing... I don't think... I'm afraid of what happens if I fail. Is it
You don't need me to answer that. I hope as much as you that one day bearers can walk among others as equals. And we must lift that burden. The operation may be dangerous.
I know. But griping...
I know you will.
Unfortunately, the something...
I hate like taking quests is like such a chore.
You... No.
No. I would say like this, the quests are actually interesting, but like talking with the fucking NPC is like fucking annoying. Talking to NPC is like such a annoying task. Gee. Oh, it's not that far away.
Slavers don't even bother with Norfolk.
Let's go.
But I'm gonna say like the quest design is good because you do the main quest, you take the sub quest, and they are not even like that annoying.
Thanks, Gal. Cole, I'm glad you're in one piece. Just Doris sent me to find you.
I sent a runner to the dame in Northreach.
Well, I'm here now.
Only some. The rest locked themselves, and I want to help them sit.
You made the right decision.
The goblins...
You have duties to...
All right. And please, hurry.
I won't let that.
Thank you.
Don't thank me.
I can walk there.
They're trying to get into the carriage.
Easy.
A friend. Are there any more survived? Why didn't you flee with the others? If the goblins had made it through that door...
Why should we run?
Perhaps. But we... freedom. Safety. The light...
Sid, I couldn't... You weren't too late.
This man risked his life to save yours.
Fine. Do with us what you will.
What we'll do with you is take you to safety.
You can leave the rest to us, Sid. We'll get everyone back to the...
Thank you.
Man, I feel sorry for these bearers. Their life is really fucked up. I don't know really. Let me think. I will delete this. And I will switch this one. Yeah. Now we go to abilities and I will learn this. I'll upgrade this. I don't use this. Okay, I will wait. What I need to do. This takes too much to check. What is this? What? Judgment mode. Yeah. Okay. So this is set up. Let's go finish this quest. Yeah. Fetch some stupid ass items. So yeah, for the first hour of the stream I might be talking, but after 2-3 hours I'm gonna shut up. Because that's how much my attention span
River
lasts.
was easy enough to find. Now for those herbs.
Oh,
You're finished.
nice. FF16.
This is the only plant around here with blue flowers. I hope it's the right one.
To be honest, like the game looks. Hello, Toby. How are you?
Should be enough to keep the infirmary stocked for a while. Hopefully this will put Rodriguez's mind at ease.
The problem with this game, it's like I would say like the things I don't like. The difficulty is too easy. That's one. Because like at this point there is nothing like that gives me like a challenge. Like really, like I am no. And what I can say, yeah, like performance, like that I am stuck on the 30 frames on the 4K. And yeah, there are a few things I could complain more, but it's like I'm not gonna be
The
picky.
little ones have been up to their old tricks again.
But yeah, the story is amazing, graphics are
Jill
amazing.
looked white as a sheet.
I'm afraid they're gonna kill my favorite character.
And what can I do for you? Coin purse weighing you down? It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that.
Man, I hate how this
It'd
woman
better
is
all
talking.
be here.
Stop talking to
Come
me.
again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
And I miss that you cannot stock potions like in other games. Hello, sir.
If I just... Or maybe I would...
Cole and the others got...
No. I should have urged greater caution.
We swore the same oath as you, Dark.
It's good to see you safe.
With all due respect, we Cursebreakers don't... No one with doubts ever joins our ranks.
We all know how much bravery that takes.
Cole, I never doubted your... Thank you for your faith. I sometimes wonder if I might, but... I'm a
You will.
Boom! Quest complete. Okay. Okay, now I can pick up something from here, like new item.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Come to claim your just desserts? All yours. Best of luck out there, Sid.
What'd I get? Okay, increased healing potency of potion by 40%. I'm not gonna lie, that's good. I would prefer to what I have now.
I hope you didn't have too much trouble finding the ammonia.
Only the usual.
Oh, yes. This is it. And
You'll do fine. Taya trusts you. Which means
thank you for the kind words. Truly. I'm sorry. I'm still terrified. The brand is more than just ink on flesh. One ill-conceived incision. And even success means tremendous pain. I became a physiker to help people, not to kill them.
Cursebreakers lead hard lives. And the operation, they toil in the shadows, risking life and limb. Knowing, and yet we never won for volunteers. Why do you think that is?
Please
Conviction? They're willing to die?
How long?
They're willing
Wow.
to... I know your work.
I don't know.
You sound like
For
Tara.
sure I'm gonna stream like 10 hours.
It's natural for a patient
It's
to
like
feel
10 hours,
like they're
Timothy.
suffering in solitude. Thank you for helping me remember that.
Quest complete. Okay. No more quests. Okay, let me see where I have to go. Okay.
Yeah. What's everyone whispering about?
I don't know what everybody is whispering about.
Clive, where have you been? I've been wanting to ask you something. Where did you get him? Like, in the first place?
My father brought him back from one of his expeditions into the Northern Territory. They were crossing a snowfield when they heard his cries, and seeing no sign of his pack, they took...
What do you reckon, Tomes?
It certainly adds weight to the theory, Clive. I believe that Torgal may be no mere hound, but a rare frostwolf, an animal native to the far northern reaches of Valisthea. In one of our oldest bestiaries, I found reference to a frostwolf who served as guardian to an ancient queen of the north. Such was his mastery over ether, he could cast magics on command. His name was Fenrir.
Fenrir the Frostwolf.
Now, the annals do not state it explicitly, but I have reason to believe this queen was a dominant of Shiva, a girl from the Northern Territories and her faithful hound. One awakens as the dominant of Shiva, and the other?
You're saying that Jill granted Torgal his powers?
What?
Just like Fenrir. People called him my hound, but Torgal and Jill were inseparable. He grew up as a faithful companion to the dominant of Shiva, and years later, his power just when his master needed him the most.
You're right. If it weren't for Torgal blasting those bastards to Kingdom Come, Jill would have been for it.
Quite. Though Torgal's power is his own, his latent birthright as a Frostwolf, it had only to be unlocked.
Oh, get you, Torgal.
You're an even finer hound than we thought.
Just listen, Slade.
And regarding your original concern, you need not fear for Torgal's health. Why, the beast has the appetite of a behemoth. Just this very morn, I found him with his nose buried in my nuts.
In my nuts. These nuts.
There you are! I've been looking everywhere for you. Bernard's here. I need you to introduce us so we can get to work.
There you are. Sometime later. Wow, I've been into Final Fantasy since 7.
Isn't it brilliant?
It is.
Well, I couldn't have done it without you. You and everyone else. But I promise I'll pay you back. I'm gonna work my fingers to the bone for you lot. Starting right now. Just you wait. I'll make wonders like this world's never seen.
Then I look forward to seeing them.
Man, like... I like this one. This... I don't know, like, I need to play this till the end so I can give my final
Now that
opinion.
that's settled, I wonder if Vivian's made any progress tracking down Kupka.
Because at this point, you always play Final Fantasy for the story, yeah? And this story is like fucking good. It's like so fucking good, but we're gonna see what's gonna happen like now. But the story is good, the combat is good, it's enjoyable. Only like I would say like for me it's like a little bit too easy, but yeah, like you got.
Thanks for letting me do this, Clive. I'll pay you back, I promise.
Mate. And of course the graphics.
I think I'll wait
quality.
till mid's away to take a tour of it.
Speak with Vivian.
How goes the hunt for Kupka?
Largely in circles. We have myriad sightings of strange soldiers in unexpected places. If only we knew for certain by what route he left Rosalith.
Well, keep at it. If anyone can piece this puzzle together, it's you.
What?
Slate.
Here?
Would that be a problem?
Do you know, Clive? I believe it a mercy that you didn't inherit your father's throne. Your poor people would surely live in fear of you.
You have nothing to worry about on that front. I won't...
Clive, have you got a minute? We, have a guest.
A guest?
Mm-hmm.
For your trouble.
It was a pleasure, in hindsight.
Uncle Byron? Clive, my boy! Tap a cask and stoke the ovens for your favourite uncle is here!
Hey, nice. I like this. his uncle. His uncle's cool. Mothercrystals. Look at this graphic. Look at how this thing looks.
The Dhalmekian government sues for peace. How shall we respond?
If they're willing to accept their fault in the matter, I see no reason to refuse them.
Still, we must insist on substantial reparations. Twinside stores are not as bottomless as reported.
Aye, and we have many more mouths to feed. We shall just have to have the Dalmecs empty their treasuries for us.
Of course, none of this would have been possible without your timely intervention, Prince Olivier.
Indeed, I doubt any of us would have had the courage to trade words with the mighty Titan, nor less the wit to win him over.
The Empire owes you a great debt.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you, Your Highness.
Blessing of the
May
crystals.
the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Very good.
Now, let us come to the question of precisely when the Dalmecs will withdraw their troops.
Dion's fire could rid us of them in mere moments. The men of the Fist will not withdraw until a peace treaty is concluded. So let us keep the negotiations open, give them time to gather what gold and trinkets they can, and once they deliver that which we demand, what worth is a piece of parchment?
Your Radiance, were Prince Dion to take the field, the enemy would surely send their own dominant to meet him. And while His Highness would of course prevail, there would be heavy losses on both.
You need not fear Hugo Kupka. He is engaged on the Western Front. Even were the Dalmecs to send for him, he would not arrive in time. As much as I would enjoy witnessing a clash between Bahamut and Titan.
I love how they are like, how that like every country has like his own weapon of destruction in like in a dominant. Goddamn, I love this that they have Bahamut. Bahamut is like the strongest, yeah, but they have Titan as like equal. They have Odin, and they have like all these summons around those countries. That is so fucking sweet.
It is not to be.
And what of your subjects, Your Radiance? If the fighting spread to the city proper, the people would bear the brunt of it.
There will be losses, it is true. Yet for every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. The Empire will live on. Dion?
Yes, sire.
Uh-huh.
Prepare for battle.
But sire...
Do not make me repeat myself. Return to your camp and await my orders.
Man, that's bitch.
If that is your wish, Your Radiance, I shall depart at once. May Gregor forgive you.
What do the astrologers augur?
The stars are in agreement, Your Radiance. The shadow of treachery hangs over Prince Dion.
So Annabella's tales were true. You disappoint me, Dion.
Man, I would love to see when she gonna see Joshua and she gonna have this other bastard.
What on earth is Uncle Byron doing here? Only one way to find out.
The little ones have been up to their
It's
old
just one
tricks.
thing after another around here.
Ah, my dear nephew, how I've missed you. Through the good offices of young Sir Wade. He really is the most helpful fellow. As are you, I hear. The Guardians and those they freed tell the most outlandish, which is why I came, to learn the full truth of the matter. Sort the fact from the fiction.
You were working with the Guardians of the Flame to evacuate the people of Rosalith.
I was.
Then I have questions for you.
Gladly. You there? There are 2,000 gold talents in those chests. See that they're added to my nephew's coffers, would you? 2,000?
It's like $2 billion.
And I'm afraid that is all.
A fleet sailing south past...
Forgive me for not being able to tell you more. I hadn't the faintest idea Kupka withdrew wounded from Rosalith. Still less that my own nephew dealt the decisive...
What do you think, Vivian?
I think, with this news of the Dalmekian fleet and recent reports of the Royalists' movements, come here and I'll show you.
Yes! I love this when they show like this. I love this.
It is known that Kupka's forces entered Rosaria via its unguarded coast. So can the same be said of your visitors from Waloed? Certainly her Royal Navy is famed for the efficiency with which it bears her knights from one battlefield to the next. And in the Einherjar, or Black Galleon, she boasts a vessel nigh as swift and every bit as feared as the kingdom's legendary cavalry. A fitting flagship for a land apart, her naval presence being crucial to her ambitions beyond Ash. Yes, it seems safe to assume that the Royalists did indeed enter Rosaria from the sea. So then, had you a vested interest in Titan's survival, whither would you take him? Why, home to Drake's Fang, a place rich enough in ether to conjure the magics needed to mend his hurts. But would that not entail an arduous voyage around the southern cape? Let us say that the Royalists did put ashore with a mind to spirit Kupka away from under your very nose. Could that truly have been their plan for him? To load him aboard one of the ships flying Republican colors sighted off the coast near Port Isolde. To spend weeks at sea, being tossed hither and yon by unforgiving waves, his life hanging in the balance. No. The journey would mean Titan's death, and Kupka's faithful creatures would not allow it. So what then was the plan of our Waluda friends? Reports suggest they made not for the coast, but for the desert. And by cutting through the Velcroy, a party traveling light would have Titan back in his bed, days before a galley could lurch into port. To wit, it was the Royalists, not the Republicans, who effected Hugo Kupka's safe retreat. I would stake your life on it.
So it was the Waluders who spirited the wretch away. Now I think about it, there was something a little strange about the ships I saw. The men seemed almost crestfallen, as if in mourning, as if they believed, or were made to believe, that their master...
You have a keen mind, and you have your answer. To find Kupka, you have merely to follow. It may well have gone cold by now. But as they say in the...
allow me to... as luck would have it, I had intended to journey Canberward on business after visiting you here.
I'd be glad of the company. Give me a moment to make ready. I need to tell my...
Very well, but be quick about it, my boy.
Time awaits for no man. Quests.
Mid's finished outfitting her little workshop.
Otto, Kupka's at Drake's Fang. I'll be leaving...
You're not going in there alone.
Don't worry. I'm not going there to destroy the Mother Crystal. I won't risk any more than I have to.
The Lanza and the Fang are all Kupka's personal fief. You have any trouble on the way, you ask for Rosina Dalamil. Some call her...
Who is she?
An old associate of Sid's. And only Sid's. All I know is the name, and that we've heard nothing from her since he died. But I'm thinking maybe the new Sid.
Thanks.
So, what about your uncle?
Don't look so worried. He'll be coming.
Thank fuck for that.
Gav, Otto, I'm leaving.
You can count on her.
All right, Uncle. I'm ready to depart.
We shall. Come, let us away to adventure.
Valkyrie Desert. Here we go.
I was a young man when last I walked this path. There's an old trading post not far from here. The road to Drake's Fang leads through it.
The trading post it is.
Riddle of the Sun. Oh shit. I'm gonna be stuck here for a long time already. What was that? Titan's Wake.
Our destination lies over that dune, beyond the ruins. Mark 'em well, Clive. It's all too easy to lose one's bearings in the sands. Many years ago, when you were just a boy, you and I rode this way together, accompanying your father on a scouting expedition to Drake's Crag.
He let me come with you.
I'm not surprised you don't remember. It was just before Joshua was born. You were so eager to be there when your brother arrived that you whipped your chocobo too hard on the journey home and fell from the saddle. I shall never forget how Elwyn fussed over you as you sat in the sand, bawling like a ghost.
Who do you think those soldiers were? So, Lord Cook has finally made his move.
Ah, there she is. The good old Dalamil Inn. Do you know, this heat has given me quite a thirst. Quick drink before we press on?
I don't know. You want?
Look, there. Those are Ashen steeds. No doubt about it.
And such a long ride from Stonehere. Our Waluda friends must be soothing their saddle sores in the inn. Shall we join them? Run along and play now, Torgal. Dogs aren't allowed inside.
Good day to you. Eating?
Sorry about my pal. He only talks when his mouth's full. What do you recommend?
Well, if you're after something light, we do a fine chocobo soup with lentils and honey.
2 bowls of that, then. An ale.
Right you are.
Hey, girl!
Coming!
Your pal?
Would you rather be my squire?
he's doing here.
Your Grace, it is plain you are not yet well enough to travel. If you would only let me take you to someone who can better attend to your ills.
No, we must press on. Prince Dion has returned to his camp and will soon depart for the front. I must speak with him at all costs. Miss this chance and I may never get another. You do understand that?
Yes, Your Grace. But you must at least agree to
Hello,
take your medicine.
Tengu. How are you?
I'll fetch you some water.
Keep watch, they tell us. But all I see is sand.
Nice to hear.
I hear they got our guest back to the Fang without any trouble. We'll be leaving soon enough.
Why the Lord Commander dragged us all this way just to save that blockhead skin, we'll never know. Dominant or not, he's a bloody idiot.
That'll be Cooker, then.
Well, let's get this down us. We've a long way to go.
Hey, you!
They gonna fight?
Uncle?
Sorry.
It's funny how they are so close.
Can you walk, Your Grace?
What's wrong?
I fear trouble may be brewing downstairs.
You two are travelers, are you not? Me and my companions are strangers here.
Playing FF16, yeah.
Perhaps
Enjoy
you
it.
enough to
Really
accompany
good
us a
game.
while. Help
Really
us
good.
find our way.
Sorry, lads, but we've got business in camera that can't wait.
Ah, I'm sure you could spare us an hour or two.
Come on.
Friend.
That's me. That's me.
I'm afraid we don't have a moment to lose. Friend. Stay back, Uncle.
Gladly.
It's the outlaw. Take him.
Try it.
Bravo, my boy! Just like that!
So far
close network. Hey, did you get the code already? Is everybody got the code? Maybe it's like I. Do they? My question is, do they announce already that who gonna get the code or like?
For your trouble. Word of advice, miss. That soup could do with a touch more salt.
They don't? Okay, so it's coming.
Now's our chance. Your Grace?
I'm fine.
Clive?
He felt.
What is it now?
It's nothing. Let's go.
You cannot fool your uncle.
Well, we didn't know where to find Kupka before. We do now.
The Royalists said it themselves. Their guest is in the Fang.
We should pray. Ah, they've closed the road. And it's the only way from... It would seem Lord Kupka is not...
We have to get through that.
Not by force, I trust.
By guile, then. Perhaps the Desert Hare cannot...
Rosina Dalla, but how will we find her?
And that she was working with Sid's other collaborators have all been people of means. The wealthiest and most successful members of... I'll wager this Rosina Dalamel is the same.
That would certainly help to narrow the search. We need only inquire as to who is...
And that's exactly what I mean to do.
Looks like we won't be getting back to Drake's Fang anytime soon.
Anything I can interest you in?
Fare you well.
Light it, for Gilbert's sake.
Anything I can help you? Allow me. My good man, we represent one of the oldest and great. We're seeking to expand our business in the region and would very much like to make the acquaintance of Dalamil's leading entrepreneurs.
Well, we're best known for our baths, our markets, and our smithies. I suppose you could do...
Thank you. Oh, you wouldn't happen to know a lady by the name of...
No.
Well...
What do you want?
I won't keep you long. A woman by the name of...
Never heard of her. Is that...
One more question. If I wanted to find the richest trader in town...
Oh, that's easy. The Briar's Kiss. Won't find a finer smithy this side of... The owner's only a young sprig. But he's got...
The Briar's Kiss, you say?
I doubt this young sprig is the person we're looking for. You said Sid's contact was likely to be an influential sort. Influence comes with age and experience. Believe you me.
Mummy, I want to play with the crystal. How many times do I have?
Can I help you?
Yes, I'm a long-standing pillar of your community.
Then you should ask Fer. He's been here for years. Knows the place and its people like the back of his hand. Try the baths.
Thank you.
Thank you, kind.
Well, it sounds like we have our man.
Perhaps. Let's go and find out exactly what this Furder knows.
Wait, incense! What's handle?
Silver platter!
Excuse me.
I am.
I hope so. You've lived, you know, Rosina Dalamil.
And what business do you have with the...
She was a close friend of mine. I was hoping...
Very well. Go to the bordello. I'll arrange...
Do you think we can trust him?
Only as far as I think.
So you're the ones who've been...
I beg your pardon.
Don't play the fool. Stick your nose in our business and you're likely to lose it.
It's over!
Easy.
Who are you working for?
He wanted us to test you.
Though one could hardly call them...
Lord Furder?
Look what the...
You're skilled with a blade. It's a fitting talent.
You know who I am. So what now? Call in the men of the rock and collect the...
That isn't my... Our work is done. Take him to meet his precious Rosina. She...
To the Lock of Leisure, then.
Lock of...
To the Lock of Leisure.
Lights and pots! Poles and mason.
Needed to a silken soft.
Take a sniff, good sir.
The finest fabric!
Is this the place?
Lubor's Forge. Ah, so it was the Youngs. So much for Rosina Dalamil being a woman of...
It was an easy mistake to make, Uncle. After all, it must have been years since Sorry. Whoever this Lubor truly is, he's clearly a man of meat.
See that he gets it. Lubor, Lord Furder told me to bring them to you.
My boys tell me you're in need of assistance. Sid the Second?
I won't waste your time. I need passage through the south gate.
Tell me, what do you think is a merchant's most important commodity? Why, trust. Everyone knows that. Without it, you have nothing. And nothing is exactly what you have. And so, for you, I, too, have nothing. I'm not in the business of helping every lost puppy that wanders in off the street. I'm a busy man, as you can see.
Let's leave this mummer to his farce.
By all means. Find someone else to help you on your way. Just be sure to tell them you're not the two travelers from the inn the guards are looking for. Don't want them jumping to conclusions, do we?
Why, you...
So, what do we need to do to earn your trust?
Oh my god, fetch quest.
I like this one. Willing to do whatever it takes to get what he wants. Ha! Men like you have a special place in my heart. Why, you ask? Because they get me what I want. Always.
What the fuck you want?
Fine. So what do you want?
Don't tell me you're going to listen to this swaggering scruff.
We might as well hear him out. It's only natural that an ally of Sid's would seek assurances of strangers. Assuming he is an ally, of course. 5 years ago, he would have still been a boy.
And yet even then I had more good sense than a man, 5 times my age? But enough of the pleasantries. We were speaking of what I want. I want you to put an end to the trouble in Dalamil. Return to me when you have done so, and you shall have my aid. Until then, I bid you good day.
What trouble? If you're going to give us orders, be clear about them, damn you!
Manners, Greybeard. One catches more damselflies with honey than with vinegar.
What did you call me?
My apologies. A word of advice in recompense. Follow the crystals. Oh, but that was 3. Oh, I'm making this too easy for you.
Ha! It will be easy. Solving his little riddle should be like dealing with him. Child's play. Let us divide our forces, Clive. I'd rather not drag this parlor game on any longer than we need to.
All right. Good luck, Uncle.
Mothercrystals. Mothercrystals.
I thought we were the only ones causing trouble in Dalamil.
You've heard?
I've heard rumors.
Damn thief. Pilfering the crystals that were meant to fill our cups. Us common folk have hardly had a shard to share between us these last few. And it isn't as if we can buy them on the black market either.
Do you have a moment?
Depends what for.
Just a question. Dalamil seems to be thriving compared to the other villages I came through on the way.
Well, we're a stone's throw from Drake. The soldiers guarding the Mother Crystal and the shipments need a place to spend their hard-earned gil.
Is that so? Well, thank you.
Juiciest meat
from the oven.
You wouldn't believe how much he gave me. What can I do for you, soldier? Need that sword polishing?
I'm not a soldier.
Ugh, then be off with you. I serve the men of the rock and the men of the rock only.
You have...
Don't be stupid. I just know which side my bread is buttered. Don't want to be stuck under some pauper when they come knocking. With pockets deeper than Zemeckis and an urge to empty. No, just leave, will you?
I think I'm starting to get an idea of what's been going on. I wonder if Uncle Byron's learned anything of use. He'll probably be back at the inn by now.
Carpets have pride of place.
Why is the tavern shut?
It's you. The one who... What do you want? Haven't you caused enough...
I'm looking for my pal.
The gentleman who was with you? Yes, he's upstairs.
Thank you.
Imagine if his uncle is like, fuck this so cheap.
Let me treat you. I'm pretty flush these days.
Huh?
Will this suffice as a deposit?
By the sands. That's a black pearl.
One of the many treasures in my collection that I would be only too happy to part with, should you...
All right. I'm but not...
What are you doing, Uncle?
It's like, yeah, boy, you got the looks, but I got the cash.
Care to explain why you're giving gifts to...
Bait, my boy. One cannot catch one's... And I do believe I've snagged us quite the quarry. I started by asking around the markets as to where I might purchase crystal. I had no luck, of course. It's forbidden to trade in such... But my uncharacteristic indiscretion just happened to attract the attention. They took me aside and said they could procure the crystal I sought if I proved I could pay.
So the pearl was you...
I thought they'd ask for more. A second-rate specimen like that would only fetch 500,000. A small price to pay for admittance to the... But enough about my little act of subterfuge.
That the supply of crystals has dried up of late. And some people seem to think they're being stolen. Meanwhile, members of Kupka's private guard have been spending money all over. I'll wager those soldiers you've been talking to have been siphoning off crystals meant for elsewhere. And pocketing the...
I'll wager you're...
We'll meet with them then, and put an end to the trouble Lubor spoke of.
Ha! That preening popinjay thought this would be It just goes to show, one should never underestimate a Rosfield. We'll soon wipe that.
I like this attitude.
I arranged to meet with the soldiers in a secluded corner of the Velcroy, far from prying eyes.
The perfect place for a spot of double dealing.
I trust I can count on your support.
Holy shit.
If things turn sour.
Of course.
Let me treat you.
I need a drink.
Fucking men of the wrong. Why is the tavern shut?
Run like the wind.
I'll take it from here. I was beginning to think you weren't coming, my lord. You've brought your contribution? All the silver and stones I could scrape together at such short notice? You brought the whole 500 talents. That was the price we agreed upon, yes? If you've no objections, I'd like to see the crystal. Of course. Right this way, my lord.
My lord.
Not bad at all. You weren't lying about the clarity. But what of security? If I were to be stopped on the road, what guarantee have I that it wouldn't be seized as property of the Republic? Because these crystals are no longer the property of the Republic. You're not buying from us. You're buying from them.
And we have no more jurisdiction here than you, my lord. But we have ships, and will gladly deliver to a port of your choosing, now that our price has been met.
Royalists, eh? What brings you here? Why, to collect their share of Drake's Fang's blessing, of course. Our nations are allies, and so they are entitled to a portion of the Mothercrystals' bounty. And being such good friends, we elected to increase that portion and share the benefits. And now that these crystals are officially property of the Kingdom of Waloed, we are duty-bound not to interfere, no matter where they might happen to end up next. Did you get all that? They're in cahoots!
So it would seem.
My lord, what is the meaning of this?
Double-crossing dogs. They're not here to do business. Kill them. Kill them both!
It's not over yet, Uncle. Good! I'm just getting warmed up.
Eat shit.
Well, that's...
Such a shame you didn't have more of an audience, but...
How long have you been watching?
Long enough to witness your uncle's sordid I hardly expected one so venerable to degrade himself so thoroughly. Buying one's way into the confidence of
This was the trouble you spoke of. The men of the Rock taking crystals meant for the common folk and well, now it's over.
Indeed it is. The people of Dalamil had scarcely any means of redress against Kupka's men, let alone until you two came. Well, we'd better get these crystals back to town. You won't mind waiting with them.
Nice. Helping people always good.
It occurs to me that I still don't know your name.
Clive.
So, Sid the Second is a Clive. I suppose it could have been worse. Well, Clive, you held up your end of the bargain, so I must do the same. Passage through the South Gate. To tell the truth, you've helped a little there too. Many of the guards have already been redeployed to deal with the issue of and those left behind have been encouraged to look the other way should you attempt.
Thank you. You still have the purse I gave to the soldiers, I trust. I saw you pluck it from...
Oh, dear. As I...
And my name is not Greybeard. It is Lord Byron Rosfield, thank you.
No, thank you very much, Greybeard.
Of all the...
Here. Any friend of mine who sees...
Thank you, Lubor.
And please, feel free to send one of my Stoluses. Tell them that Rosina Dalamil is back in bed with...
Omia Lostelan. Tu Isakelis.
Heck.
I'm trusting you, Sid. Or should I say, Clive. So be sure not to let me down. I have a reputation to uphold. Well then.
Thank you.
Not at all.
Come on, Uncle.
I've never even forged a butter knife before.
Oh,
Wait, sorry. I'm sued. People are buying up weapons faster than the Briar. He wants me to make a carving. I don't suppose you...
I'm afraid not.
Never mind.
I could give you a hand. I know how...
I'd be...
So...
Good question. And then there's...
The way I... We need a...
Let's...
Let's... Trust Lubor to take a simple test and turn it into a riddle. I'd better get to it.
The finest fabric!
Take a sniff, good sir. Fresh thread, warm from the...
Well,
I
you...
Made from the stoutest stoneware. Everything I've worked for. All...
Are you all right?
One sec.
Wait inside. Ah, they've opened the gate.
Lubor was true to his word.
What it's... That's been...
Thank you. So, a carving knife should be hard-wearing and hold an edge. Hardly a revelation. Let's hope Sava had better luck than...
Ah,
What is it, Luke?
a question that I neglected to ask. Where is it that you're bound?
To Drake's Fang.
Then allow me to share a secret. Drake's Fang is currently riddled with Talmeki and Walud are allies, and as you have seen, they're soldiers, but no nation has ever before allowed a foreign army to make...
Not by choice.
And I fear there may be more trouble lying in wait for you on... If you're determined to beard the lion's den, then promise me one thing. That you will enter via the mine. I've lost one Cid already. If I lose another, people will start to think me careless.
I don't plan on dying. Not before.
Well, so long as you have a plan.
Drake's Fang should be just... beyond these springs. Shall we press on?
Faster! Come on, girl, the gate's open.
By the flames. That explains the heat. That's cooled things down a bit. Let's hope it's enough to keep the baths from boiling.
Well, this is no good. I was hoping to get out.
So, how did you learn anything useful? Or?
Only that a blade should be durable and...
All the cook said was that he needs his too heavy, and they do.
So we're no better off. Perhaps Lubor didn't mean anything, but that can't be right. No.
No doubt you're right. I have to make a start.
Agreed.
Right. Trouble is, it's either meaning someone is going to be disappointed.
Is there no one else?
A merchant. What?
The finest fabric!
The most fragrant herbs and spices.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
Ocean! Man, I was hoping the baths.
I'm glad to hear... No.
That... Right. It's high time I got...
Light, meat and dark. Fresh from the grill.
Yes, they're quite
My
sweet.
carpets have pride of place in Castle.
Let's go. Run like the wind. Faster!
Easy does it.
Be safe. Any luck?
Why? If they're just not featherlight adamant, but
Other more use, but
if it... Folk first settled down...
Looks like I've got some learn, Clive. You're right, you are. So, do you crush it up, or just throw it in the furnace?
Well, this is no good. I was hoping...
Is it true what I'm hearing?
My carpet...
Take a sniff, good sir.
Needed to a silken softness.
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
Hanging lanterns, keep the darkness from your...
Well,
We can make our way back to the Fang.
We should get going soon. Do you have water?
Hello, Georgia.
One rock looks a lot like another.
I'm good, I'm good.
But
How are
hopefully
you?
this is what Sava needs.
Do you play the game?
Sweet incense. What wax candles?
Silver platters. Plates and pots.
Fresh bread,
Light meat and
warm from
dark.
the oven.
Fresh from the It would make a fine gift.
I wasn't sure how much you'd need, but I hope this is enough.
You are one of the... You and that merchant both. She's got... Now, time to see if...
A little bit tired, I don't know.
A knife forged from the very rocks of Dalamil. Her spirit, if you will.
It's a fine-looking blade.
That sounds like my cue.
I'm sorry, Forge Master Lubor.
Let's take a look then, shall we?
How's the stream going?
First things first,
Like-
Sava, do
like-
you
like
think
normal,
this
like
is
usual.
a carving knife worthy of the fine people of Dalamil?
What?
It's sharp-ish, but it won't last long. And it's heavy. You might not think it just... It looks like the lime...
And I was so
I wish there was more people so people could talk and I
I
could
don't
play.
know who you found
So
to
at the
teach
same
you
time
that
we could
little
have like
trick,
some
but
conversation going.
It
But
certainly shows initiative.
I'm not famous.
Next, how much do
I'm
you think
just
I
your
would
typical-
charge if I'd made this?
Typical casual Sunday
if
stream.
it took
you even a...
And
so that's how it is.
the butcher? Dalamil is home to humble Rule number 1 in any business.
Yes, Forge Master.
This is just about passable. I'd say you're worth keeping around. Starting tomorrow, you'll have an anvil.
I will. What would you do?
I'd do what I always do. Ask who it's for. If it was for the butcher, I'd make sure it holds. For the hunter, I'd make it as tough as... For the cook, light as a feather. And for the nobleman, I'd make it...
There goes a master.
It looks like congratulations are in order.
I couldn't have done it without you. So much for the Forge Master's riddle, though, eh? The spirit of Dalamil had meaning.
You've passed your test. That's all that matters.
And when I do, I'll cry.
Man, just the dialogue sometimes are so long. It's like, yeah, I get it, man. Just move on. Sometimes those dialogues in this game, man. Goblin Call. Sometimes this game just drags for too long. But that's the only like complaint I have.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
But all this game is like
fabrics, the juiciest meat from green.
story is intense. Fighting is like also good. Like there's not much to complain. The only like I would say the only thing I have problem is the difficulty.
Finally, we'll be able to get what's...
We should get going soon. Do you have water?
Come on, keep it up.
Run like the wind.
How is everybody doing? How is your day? How are you, Georgia Madison? And how are you, the other person that is watching on YouTube? How are you guys doing? This is closer. I'm going the right way. I'm good. Nice. Any plans for the weekend? Well, I do artwork like VTuber remote sub budget logo and overlays to series. If you don't mind, would you like to see some of them? No, I already have one person for this. I already know like, and I already have and I already I was watching 3 other people's. Like you can see my artwork already done on my stream. I don't need any more.
There it is. Drake's Fang.
But thank you nonetheless. Appreciate.
Kupka will be hiding inside.
Along with goodness knows how many guards, all on highest alert. You'll need to keep your wits about you if you're to reach him. So be careful.
I will, Uncle.
Before you go, Clive, allow me to apologize. After what befell at Phoenix Gate and the crisis that followed in its wake,
Okay,
I
have
fled.
a nice day. Yeah, you too.
I retreated to my counting house
Thank you,
and danced attendance upon the vicereine in the hope it would bring me favor. I betrayed my nation to save my skin, like the coward I am. And I'm sorry.
Uncle, please.
It's not too late, Clive. Rosaria is yours by right, and there are those that would help you to take it back. Had I the courage of my brother, I might already have done so. But that ship has sailed. You, however...
No. Forgive me, but I cannot. I fight to build a new world now. A better world. Where men can live and die on their own terms. I was raised in a nation that strove to improve the plight of bearers. Only later did I realize that spark of freedom did not arise by chance, but was kindled by my father. You would see me follow in his footsteps. And that is exactly what I mean to do. Not by ruling Rosaria, but by extending his ideals to the whole of the twins. Though every soul in the realm may judge my actions heresy, I am certain my cause is just.
You really are just like him, you know? Thank you, Clive, for coming back to me. I am proud to call you nephew. Well then, this is where we must part ways. Wish me luck in convincing my Canvarian friend to share his considerable talents. I mean to plunder his coffers and prove myself worthy of a place in your merry band. Till then, my boy.
Till then, go safely, Uncle.
And you, nephew. We have much to catch up on, you and I. I shall
really
expect
like
you
this
to
uncle.
regale me with the tales of all your adventures when next we meet. You can regale me too, Torgal.
His uncle is so cool. I like that he's like...
I'm coming for you, Kupka.
He's like paying his way in everything. That's so fucking cool. Oh, what do we have here? Of course we're gonna fight.
Fuck! What have they start? What has that gutter rat done to me? Out of my sight, wench! I'll kill you, Rossfield! I'll rip out your heart! I'll tear you limb from limb!
Peace, Hugo. The table shan't hurt you any longer.
He sought to humiliate me. Me! If you hadn't interfered, he would be dead!
You truly believe you would have triumphed had the battle continued?
Titan would have ground him into dust!
And how would he have done that without his head?
Shut up!
You weren't strong enough, and you call yourself a dominant. Or rather, you did.
You mock me, Harbert.
Do you see, Hugo? You are weak.
Fuck!
Man.
But so long as that fire burns within you, there is still hope. There may yet be a way for you to take your revenge.
Tell me, what must I do? Please, I'll do anything. Just tell me.
The heart.
What of it?
A Mothercrystal's heart is the most concentrated source of ether in all creation. Perhaps you could take advantage of that. Of course, the crystal would not yield her blessing to any ordinary man. But then, you are no ordinary man, are you, Hugo?
Who the fuck is this guy now?
Clive Rossfield stole your power, but others have suffered a similar fate, and still managed to find the strength to conjure their icon. Like Benedicta Harmon. She too drank of the ether and gained a power beyond human understanding.
She did. Benedicta. Benedict. I'll do it. My love. I'll avenge you.
Man, the way he changed. Like he's such a bitch now. And they make him so alpha in the beginning. Now he's such a bitch. I hate him. Yeah, but...
Run along now, Hugo. You need only follow the light.
Why are you such a bitch, man? Fuck.
Muthos is here. Very well, it shall be so.
Who the
You may leave everything to me, Your Majesty.
So he's fucking like a servant of Ultima. Trickster. Come on.
Royalists bring them from Ash.
Into the darkness. I'm thinking. This. 700 left. Put.
Are the beast not part of the Waluda army now? How the hell did that happen? They've spotted us. With me, Toggle. So much for the men of the rock. Dalmekia's finest. Animals. You should never have left Ash.
It's over.
Stairs. This must be the way out. I won't be sneaking past this one. How did it get in here?
East.
By the flames.
White flames.
Come on, Torgal. Kupka never did do things by halves. As if taking the Mother Crystal for his own wasn't enough. He had to build his castle in it.
Let the trial begin.
There's some bitch-ass monster.
What the hell?
With me, Tom.
No sweat.
Seems we're expected.
So this is the power of Mythos.
orcs do this too. More of them.
Habibi, hey QA, what's up?
What the hell is going on? Are these things here for me? Or for him?
O kurwa. Some opponents will use the preview.
Time to fight.
It's over.
First orcs, now these nightmares. Is this your doing, Ultima?
For sure.
Too slow. Bravo!
You've been busy, Kupka. But where did you go? The heart. He's in the sanctuary. I can feel it. Come on, Toggle.
I'm ready. Oh. Okay, I'm ready. Here we go. Why I cannot jump?
Just what I needed. Better be the last of them.
Oh, come on, fuck up.
Benedicta, my everything. I've missed you so much. Kuka! I swear to you, my love, we will never be parted again.
What's wrong with him?
Naked woman. That's what's happening. Boobs.
You get away from her. Benedicta! I'll kill you, Roswell!
If you could do it,
And so could I!
Tak, Winston, Holden.
let's give this a try. Not bad.
The Mothercrystals. I need to stand up for a second. matko. O. This is fire. I don't care what anybody gonna say. Like, fuck this shit. Like, this is so hot. Another fire song. fucking shockwave. I can't get it back. falling, what the fuck?
Heads up, Hugo!
changing to ether is for free.
Is that you, Ultima? What do you want?
Your soul is tainted with worthless human will, yet your thirst for power remains undiminished. With every sip you take, you grow in strength, and soon you shall achieve perfection.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You will accept us, Mythos. It is inevitable. You were created for this purpose, and you shall serve it.
Never!
Fight it, Clive! Don't let him in!
Consciousness. We see now. Human will is so insubstantial it cannot exist in isolation. You mitigate its weakness by interweaving it with your consciousness. We believed we had merely to purge you of your will to claim our vessel. It appears we first have to sever every thread of the consciousness that supports it. No matter. The time to build a new world is not yet upon us. We will contemplate.
Thank you, Joshua.
You're welcome.
One can no more command the power of ether by drowning in its flood than one can constrain the tides by standing in the sea. I had thought Hugo wiser than this, but it seems his head was full of rocks after all.
Titan was strong.
Your Majesty.
But Mythos is stronger. For 5 years, that man lived only for revenge. Clinging fast to a fiction, even as it swept him into the abyss. One cannot change one's nature through force of will alone. Only the Almighty can do that.
Hugo Kupka, the man who gave his life for a woman's head. A fool like all the rest.
That the death of a mother crystal should be so beautiful.
Some medicine, my lord?
Man, this girl is so poor.
I have salves, potions, anything you need.
Stop
bothering me, urchin, or you'll feel the back of my hand.
You must consider your health, my prince. If a show of force is needed to keep the Dalmex at bay, you may trust in your dragoons. I beg you to call on Bahamut only as a last resort. His strength comes at too great a cost.
The Empire agreed to an armistice with the Republic, and yet the Emperor still plots its ruin. For now, the Dalmex suspect nothing, and as long as I can hold their gaze, war need not be inevitable. But more than that, Bahamut is the champion of the Empire. When our people look to the heavens, the sight of him gives them hope.
What? Fuck no.
Forgive me, Terence.
Why?
You.
Why we have to have this in video games?
Were my master.
Fucking hell.
But alas.
I will always be your loyal servant.
Should the Council's brazen maneuvering prompt the Republic to tear up their own treaty and launch a new assault, our soldiers would advance to meet them, cutting across the Central Isles, but not in time to prevent their forces from breaching the southern defenses and storming Twinside. And so the capital would become a battlefield. Thousands of innocents would die. I cannot allow that to happen.
There is one small mercy, at least. You will not be forced to do battle with Titan.
Would that I could avoid doing battle at all.
1,000 pardons, Your Highness.
What is it?
Olivier has been made Emperor.
What is the meaning of this? My father's orders. What were they? Quickly!
Yes, Your Highness. His Radiance requests that Your Highness maintain position here and...
Ah!
Terence.
Yes, my prince.
I must go to the palace.
I'll ready your steed.
What is it now?
Forgive the intrusion, Your Highness.
I know you.
At ease.
We stand in the presence of the Phoenix. You wouldn't want to get your fingers burned.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. Though I admit, I did not expect such a distinguished guest.
How many years has it been since the Remembrance ceremony? 20?
I thought you long dead. Do I address a ghost?
Many have told me that I look like one. But no. I'm alive. Just. Prince Dion of the House Lesage, I have a tale to tell you.
Out of the shadow.
I'd better give Otto the good news.
Walkways need patching up. You need 50.
What became of Kupka?
We're seeing troops amassing at every border cross.
Clive. I am. And with glad tidings for one.
Well, all of our comrades who lost their lives back at Sid's place.
We had a stolus from Lubor saying Drake's I expect that was your doing it.
It's
one for the history books, I'll bet.
Welcome home, Clive.
It's good to be back.
I feel it. Which means I'm coming on your next little adventure. You're not
Wouldn't dream of it. Otto, any work?
Shouldn't you be putting your feet up? If you...
Thank you.
Ah, the conquering hero return.
I may have picked...
Well, the fact that you came straight to me instead of visiting our resident Physica suggests the scent of Waloed.
The very same. But whatever plans Kupka was hatching with the Royalists, as did his men. Orcs, Vivian. I've never... The Walooders must have ferried them over... Why work to rescue Kupka only to invade his home? The mother crystal of an allied nation, and let both... It makes no sense.
Do you know the tale of the blind men? And one can often be led astray by focusing too closely on... One must instead see the bigger picture. The kingdom of Waloed claims dominion over all of Ash. It is a nation forged by the bloody conquest of Barnabas Tharm, the dominant of Odin. The Canvarian War of Independence in 849. The Battle of the Twin Realms in 865. The Battle of Belinus Tor in 873. Wheresoever his armies fought, Odin was found where the fighting was fiercest. But of late, the warrior king appears to have laid his sword to rest. Battle rages for control of the crystalline dominion. Yet Tharm sends not a single ship in support of his Dhalmekian allies. Meanwhile, the Blight ravages great swathes of Ash. Yet warlike Waloed shows not the faintest interest in laying claim to untouched lands. So why go to the trouble of sending an army of orcs into the heart of Drake's Fang, only to make no attempt to claim the Mother Crystal for Waloed? It can hardly be for lack of men. Tharm's armies rival any in the Twins. No. We have not seen the last of the Waloeder standard. Odin will ride again. It is but a question of when. And on that day, who will be trampled underfoot? In summary, I know not to what end the Royalists betrayed. I know only that it is part of some broader scheme. A scheme tied to the
King Barnabas.
But there is no need to wallow. If one is to cure a sickness, one must first identify the symptoms. And your Lord Uncle has volunteered to do just that by keeping an Indeed he is. Which means all that well, the people of the hideaway must hear that the wounds he left that night are still raw. Especially for those who lived with Sid the longest. Consider it the price.
I've never known you to be sentimental.
What can I say? I am.
I suppose we are.
And how may I assist you today?
Here's the latest information I have.
Kurwa.
Thus ends today's lesson.
Nothing escapes you. It's true.
Good. I'm starting to get a crick in my neck.
What is it?
I wanted to tell you that...
This is under a new Sid.
I'll try to live up to...
Don't tell everybody that someone's there.
Ugh, I'm never drinking.
Ah, Clive.
No.
Oh, my. And with good reason, children. There shall be no lessons today, only Thanksgiving and merrymaking. Go.
All right, brilliant.
Finally.
It does.
Thank you, Clive. I cannot wait.
Hippocrates. I need to know what he is.
Alas. No. And not for want of trying. Not even the sort of conspicuous absence that might suggest a concealment of fact.
But I saw him.
I don't... Alas, it seems you are the only... To others, he reveals naught. We see only that which he leaves in his wake, like some terrible...
A bringer of death.
Whether the Ultima you met with was the being itself, or merely... But until I do...
Thank you. Right. Let's see if Otto has anything else for me.
My knowledge is yours. I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before. Did you learn everything you needed?
I think so.
I'm telling you, it's true. I heard it from Otto's own lips.
You barely sat down since you came home. Vivian got you running errands or something?
Just spreading the word. So, the Professor's got a soft side? No. She was right, though.
Ah, but you ain't. I can think of plenty of friends back at the old hideaway who'd sleep more peaceful, not least of all Sid. Well, when you do, she's been going at it hammering.
Very well.
Clive! Anything catch your eye?
Fuck.
Good day to you. Sid.
The crystals we get from the tailor.
Any friend of the innkeeper is a friend of mine. I trust it's all here. Ah, yes. I trust it's all here. Good day.
We had to dig a new cellar.
Ah, go on. It give. You. Right. Let's see what the people of the village have to say. I'd better find out if this is just nerves, or something we need to take more seriously.
You are.
Very quick.
Uh-huh.
Do you have a moment? There's talk of suspicion.
No. But it was...
Seems Lorbert's Pass is our best bet then. What do you... Hey, Torgal. Shall we go and investigate? Let's go. Fly, Ambrosia. You there.
Fuck! He's seen us. Get them before they...
Oh, really?
Black Shields. What the hell are you doing here?
What is it to you? Not that we give a damn. All that matters to us is that you don't leave here alive.
Why were they? Yeah. Were they planning an attack on them?
Get something to drink.
Good day to you, Sid.
The crystals we get from the
Clive. I felt like the damn it, and I'm who the
and what
and I and so I know I meet his and I so I shut the with and I came here to Lost Wing and began recruiting and we what quit my friends and
I'm not going to change his mind.
The finest fabric.
The most fragrant herbs and spices.
Gone, just like...
What's the...
My blade yet hungers, and so do I. Come, let us feast on your flesh. Your feasting days are over.
What's the matter?
This one. Too slow. I breathe your blood! I'll snap you back! Too slow. Soil and stone! I've heard Torgal.
Get you problem. Because that fucking fog took a lot of. Let's get it, boy.
There's no turning back.
me, boy.
Too slow.
To me, boy.
I failed.
Kurde, co za pedał. Fucking motherfucker. I think it's time to change something. I have to kill myself manually.
It's us or them. I bring your blood!
Too slow.
I'd snap you like a twig!
Thanks, boy.
bitch.
Those who kill for sport deserve no better.
Okay, I don't care about your story.
Excuse me. What do you want? The ba-
What?
Wait. Suppose you won't be needing an escort then.
My carpets have bright...
Take a sniff, good sir. You'll be
Ah, there. Though I worry you,
Master,
I dust.
just look at it. That's true. And
Amazing.
Now, Dusan, I know
All
you're
right,
king,
boy.
but do you have to use the good salt? Leave some for the rest of us.
sorry, Master. I'm telling you, it's true. I heard it from Otto's.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border crossing.
Oh, no surprises there.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Come to claim your just desserts?
Wow, I'm missing like 10.
All yours. Come again. I may...
Increase combo damage by 5%.
More for ya.
And what can I do for you? You're rubbing me blind, you know.
What do you need? What do you want? No scratches, all right? It'd last you a good while. No scratches, all right? And how am I meant to do that then? Not bad, if I do say so myself. Don't waste my time. You ain't got the stuff. You can thank me later. Not my best work, but it'll do. Anything else?
I don't know.
Clive? What do you want? That it? Fine.
I think Mid might need some help tidying up that.
If I don't come up with something soon. All right, Clive?
I'm going to visit Sid, and I thought you might like to...
Sorry, I'm too busy for all that right now. I've got to get...
Some.
Displacement.
And this is for...
Only the fastest, finest ship the world has ever seen. Where other vessels rely on the fickle winds to drive them through the water, ours is fitted with mithril engines. And those things have got more push than a behemoth in a bad mood, and more heat than all the hells put together. Which is where the stack comes in. I may have already talked some tight-lipped shipwrights into putting the hull together for me in a little dockyard in camp, but the stack's a bit more involved, so I'm building it here. Thing is, it's so involved that I'm running behind and it's starting to hold things up. I'll come and see my dad, though, when I'm done. Whenever.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Good old Clive. I'll open you. First things first, I need some... The stack will be made up of 3 major components. There's the plating, here, that channels hot vapors away from the engine.
The helm over the top, that disperses all that heat into... And the shielding around the sides. That stops...
Full suit of armor then. Probably best to take it one piece at a...
Then you'll need to start with the plating. Everything else fit. I've got the designs and the list of materials here. Show these to Blackthorn. They'll know what to...
I can't make head nor tail of them.
Luckily, you don't need to. The engine plating's basically just a very efficient conductor. Create a thermal gradient.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border crossing.
Well, let's see this.
Blackthorn.
Hell with it. This my last chance to say I'm otherwise engaged. I'd spare myself the arseache. Go on then. What is it this time?
She said you would know.
Krieger's teats. Well, I don't know what the hell you'd want this for, but I can make it. Won't be easy, and I'll need help. Get Gavin in here, will you?
All right.
So Mid's roped us all in here again, has she? Typical. Still, if that's what it takes.
And, what is it we need to do?
Take a look at this. It's this plating. The usual sword grade steel won't work. We need something that can get very hot, very fast, and still keep its shape. That means an alloy. Something that won't break or buckle, which is where you lot come in. I need materials, and I've got my work cut out already. You'll have to fetch it. Now, there's a special kind of sand I'm after that you can only find out in the Valcroy. Stardust, they call it. As for the rest of the stuff, my usual supply should have it in stock. It just needs buying and bringing back here.
Well, we'll get it done quicker if we... One of us should probably give you an hand collecting the sack.
And the other can go and get the...
Right then.
Well, make your minds up who's going where. We can get this up. You going after the start? Which one?
Gav.
All right then. So...
There's a rivet up.
So... I'll go and scout the place out. See about how...
All right.
Well...
You two, eh? Don't go letting them flee.
Fleece, mate.
Looks like I found the river. Now where's Gav? Sorry to keep...
Better late than never. I've had a quick scout about, and I reckon round here's up. Don't know what Blackthorn's planning to do with it, though. Yes, but if Stardust is what Blackthorn wants, Stardust is what he'll get. There's plenty of this stuff lying about, just...
Then let's get bagging, shall we?
We shall.
So this is Stardust. It just looks like black sand to me. That should be enough for now. Let's see how Gav's getting on.
You finished?
Enough.
Oh, that might even be... Hey,
Thought about this.
feels like ages since we had the chance to talk. You know, man to man like.
It does.
Back when you first took Sid's name, we were talking all the time. And there still is. Those shoulders of yours starting to hardly ever see around the hideaway nowadays. Always, you can take a day.
Says the man who spends most of his time behind.
Only 'cause you keep sending me there.
I know I can count on you.
Likewise. So you keep sending me wherever you... and I'll keep going. Safe in the knowledge that I have a home to... Thanks to you. Right. That's enough soppy shite for one day. We'd better get this lot back to Blackthorn before he slings his hammer at someone.
You go on ahead. And try to get some rest once you're there.
Oh, I plan to. Believe you me. After Blackthorn gets...
Okay.
Right. Let's hope this is all Blackthorn needs. Blackthorn.
Yeah. Cheers for the stardust.
Your beats.
It'll take some time, mind. So if you've got other things to be getting on with...
Thank you, Blackthorn.
Suppose we'd better be getting...
Give us a shot.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border crossing.
Oh, no surprises there.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Come to claim your just desserts?
I
gave you that one, didn't I? Come again. I may have more for you.
I don't...
Think Mid might need some help tidying up that.
If I don't come up with something soon.
You'll be...
Excellent.
So,
The helm I've got for this will be repurposing fallen scrap.
salvage from the...
Ah, but we don't...
I'm sorry.
Just so happens there's one particular ruin that's broken into exactly the right shape. What's the name back there? I'll give you all detail.
What's her name?
Helena.
Oh, Sid, is the...
Yes.
I'll show you the plans. Here you see the mithril engine, in which mithril is burned to generate heat. That heat is then harnessed to produce excess heat is dealt with by means of the thermal displacement stack, which now, were we to rely on thermal plating alone to achieve this effect, in other words, the reactor would overheat, and this is where the helm comes in. It connects to the plating, you see, and serves as a sort of thermal sink to absorb all that excess energy. Our experiments have shown that fallen ceramics, and not only that, they're also waterproof and immune to rust, making them... Why, if sea or rainwater were to enter the reactor proper, it would vaporize instantly.
You can stop there. Mid said we might be able to use... Where would I find it?
Ah, yes. It's... The thing is, well, I probably should have arranged to have the pieces we need brought here sooner. It's no longer a matter of just walking in and taking them. It's,
I see. Then I suppose I'd better deal with this unwanted... Would that help?
Oh, very much. I'll gather my team.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
Come on. You deserve a rest.
Oh, the, ruins are...
Of course. Anybody home? This must be our unwanted visitor. Time to go.
What?
Anybody home? The things I do for you, Mid.
Sid! Indeed. Well, don't let us keep you.
All right.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border crossing.
Well, no surprises there.
How may I help you today, Clive? Come to claim your just desserts? Here you are. All in good time, eh? All done?
Think Mid might need some help tidying up.
If I don't come up with something soon.
Mid. Helena.
Excellent.
And
Right. Which is why you need proper shields. A prism for the I thought a triple thick layer of tempered steel might do it. Or more of the stuff that the Fallen use, but they both the helm and the plating are bulky enough as it is. Add any more weight and the whole ship would be at the bottom of the briny before we'd even... I need something light. But I've racked my brains and I just can't think what would do it.
Well, I know whose counsel I would seek.
Tomes, I've got all the details written down. Can you take this to him?
Right away. Hippocrates, do you have a moment?
For you, Clive? Always.
Well, actually, it's for Mid this time. Could you take a look at this?
Shielding for a mithril engine. Whatever will that girl think of next? And what are these notes around the...
She has some specific requirements for the materials. The shielding needs to be able to resist and yet remain cool enough on the outside not to set the ship alight, while also being light, as you can imagine. She's struggling to find any...
I see.
I wondered if you might know of a solution, or if...
Perhaps. It is not a different material she requires, but...
What do you mean?
Consider the lake we have made our home. Its blighted waters eat away far more quickly than fresh water or even brine, at timber and steel alike. And yet, we have made a home here from those very materials nonetheless.
We have. But Bardolph must varnish every board twice over to keep it from rotting. And Obelus complains that without a constant supply of... I see.
Early Gregorian histories speak of a preparation known as moon dew. It is said to be able to resist even the most ferocious flames. Before the dragoons tamed the worms and wyverns of the realm, nobles would daub their castle walls with it in order to guard against dragons.
So if we could recreate...
It might be applied to some material or other in order to provide the protection Mid requires. As to how best to apply it and to what material, perhaps Bardolph and Obelus. I shall speak to them and see what wisdom they... If you would be so kind as to procure the necessary ingredients, I shall discuss the specifics of how it might be most. The knowledge of the past may yet prove useful to we of the modern era.
Thank you, Hippocrates. And since you're asking others to help you, perhaps I should...
So you need a hand, do you?
We do. I'll be heading to market for the ingredients we need. I could do with some help.
The other can assist me in researching how best to prepare.
Can we count on your aid?
Always. Well, if Jill's game.
Thank you.
I am sure either of these fine young minds would prove indispensable in my research. I leave the decision as to who will go with whom in your capable hands, Clive. So, Clive, who will accompany...
All right. So, what do we...
I have taken the liberty of preparing...
Garlic? Are you sure this looks like the ingredients for someone's...
Though these items may seem mundane, so much so, in fact, that they were harvested almost to extinction. Now, of course, they can be obtained with ease.
Well, isn't... I was hoping to be able to make a trip over that way sometime soon. Need to speak to an old acquaintance. I'll meet...
All right.
See you later, Clive.
Good luck with your
Hippocrates and I'll look after things here. You head over to Northreach. Hippocrates and I'll look after things here. You head over to Northreach.
Now, where's Taya?
Keep them pilchards nice and chilled.
Need to stock up on
I won't
these.
have use.
There you are, Ty.
Ah, we shouldn't have any problems finding what we need in a place like... But if time is of the essence, perhaps we should...
All right.
Let's see now. Meet me by the gate.
You haven't much, but you're free to look. I trust it's all here. I hope it's to your liking.
How the hell is anyone's...
What do you want? Go on, take it.
That should do it. Hopefully Ty is finished too.
Well?
I did.
Garlic and pepio nuts. Job done. We should get this back to Tomes then. He'll be waiting. But we're not... Do you know, I think this is the very first time we've been out on an errand to...
I think you might...
In all the years since you and that scowl of yours first appeared, you haven't invited me out once.
Well, it seemed long overdue. And you did say you had some shopping to do.
I was hoping to restock my supplies of herbs and liniment, yes. You and Jill alone burned through them like... No luck, though. My usual supplier's not here, and I refuse to pay the prices the...
I'll ask Karen when we get back. What is it?
Oh, I came here with Sid once. Shopping. And just like today, I came away empty-handed. Sid even said he'd speak to Karen for me when we got back. Has it really been 5 years? I remember it as if it... Hold on. Does that mean it's been 5 years since we met? Feels a lot longer.
It does. Thank you.
For what?
For everything.
Do you think I'd stick around if I... But in the spirit of... You're appreciated too.
Wow.
Well, I think we've tarried long enough. I ought to get these ingredients back to I'll meet you back at the...
All right.
I heard you the first time.
I wonder how Hippocrates is getting on with the moon dew.
Thanks to Sid, the man who...
How's work on the shielding progressing, Hippocrates?
Well, very well indeed. And thanks in no small... I was just explaining to Tarja how we might best go about preparing. And now that we have all the ingredients...
You can count on me. I've mixed more than a few mysterious...
What about the shielding?
Work is underway.
Apparently, it'll be ready soon.
Thank you.
Right then. Jill, would you join me in the infirmary? Many hands make light work and all that.
Of course.
Oh, and it was good to talk. We should do it again.
It appears our work here is almost... a shame. I was enjoying playing the man of action for when both the shielding and the moon dew are ready. It will merely be a matter of followed by a rigorous process of testing and perhaps someone ought to warn young mid...
Leave it to me. Thank you. Well, I better... Go and give Mid the good news then.
I went up to give some greens to the chocobo.
Mid hasn't been
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in.
Hey! Bullshit.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mid. But you'll be pleased to know that work on the shielding is underway.
You found something for it?
In a manner of speaking, Hippocrates knew of a substance that's highly resistant to heat. A coating that should provide the protection. He's supervising the construction and testing of the shield.
Brilliant! I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Don't thank me.
Right then, better start working out how to bolt to the Black Hammer.
You know, when I got into the smithing game, I thought I'd be making swords and shields, not thermal bleeding didgeridoo-dahs.
Displacement stacks.
Same difference. Whatever you call it, I ain't putting it together in here. It's cramped. Let's take this outside. Mid, you get all the parts lined up on the deck.
On my way.
Oh, and bring me the biggest hammer you can find. This is gonna require...
It's finished. It's fine.
Thank fuck for that. I'll be feeling my hammer arm for weeks.
Thank you. That's one down and just 3 more to go.
I'm sorry.
Oh, didn't I tell you? The Enterprise has 4 mithril engines, and we'll be needing a displacement stack for each.
You don't mean...
Now they've got a finished one to work off. My gang in Canva can build the...
Good luck to them, mate. Right, I'm off to get a sling for this elbow. Any other work comes in, keep it to yourselves, eh?
What's the matter?
Nothing. Just thinking about the Enterprise sailing off over the horizon to shores, searching for a land untouched by the Blight. Just like me and my dad planned. So if the worst came to the worst and every scrap of soil in the Twins turned black, we might still have a chance. That's what she was meant to be. You see, one last chance just in case. But now she's so close to being finished, I've realized I don't want it to be just a lifeboat for us to cling to if things get down. I want people to sail aboard her by choice. In a world where we're not just trying to survive, but where we can actually...
I'm working on that. And I'll do everything I can to get you what...
Don't you always? All right. As soon as the Enterprise is fit to sail, I'm putting her under your command. Sod our plans, I'm trusting...
Are you sure?
Something tells me it's what my dad would have wanted.
He'd be proud of you.
You were gonna...
I was. And you can come too, now that you're little...
Right. There's just one thing I need to finish up first.
All right. I'll let...
Aye, aye, Captain.
Is that the thing Tomes helped to build? Yeah. He said it was...
Oh, fuck no. Mistake.
crack the crystal too?
Trouble with the legend. What could be wrong with Torgor? Hopefully. Not this way, then that. Still, must admit you. We that. Thanks.
Wish I could take one of our birds for
Well, that's it. Here, well, I've... So, get you...
I think Mid might need some help.
Clive, that's why I'm shot. And so I'm gonna need help.
Be like,
There you are.
Silla, and the man. Well, we eat. No, this is dead.
Rocks.
Rock. I know. Being
I know.
Go.
Because... Well, don't worry. No.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Really? Is that the thing Tomes helped to build?
I got your note. You think so?
See, but you didn't like him, you know.
No.
What was
That's
them?
that. You'll... Nice.
No, there's not which.
Can you tell?
It's look and breakfast.
Look, she's... And if... It may frost... And then... Good.
People take notice of wealthy men. Shouldn't be too hard to track down Karen's collector.
And it's gone. The whole mother crystal gone. What are we gonna do?
My reputation will be ruined.
Calm yourself, Lord Ignac, I beg of you.
Pardon the...
Out! I paid for these rooms so I wouldn't be disturbed.
Please. His lordship is going through a difficult time, and he's never been...
Radim! Get rid of the filthy oaf. This...
Very good. Would you mind stepping outside?
I'm sorry if I've caught...
That? No. He has been dispossessed of his luggage, you see. The thieves also...
I don't suppose... Then I'll...
A condition.
We've got company! Come on, lads, let's tear the bastard's head off!
Nothing more.
I hear I have you.
What? If well,
Wyvern, ready?
A few moments of your time should suffice.
You're a bit...
Master Wyvern was wondering if you could tell him about a certain single-edged...
Oh, a true work of art. Karen drove me hard on the price, but I would have sold her Radim. It was made in the outer art and is used exclusively by the practitioners of a They believe each sword is... There's a...
But how do they...
Why, they use whetstones, rather. A whole array of them, ranging from the coarse to the fine. 10,000 licks with the sharpening stone, then 10,000. But it is the final stone which lent a mineral quite foreign. And that... Wyvern, it occurs to me that my little lecture is hardly equal. Take this, together with the very and a far more.
Thank you.
Pardon the intrusion.
I am locked in bitter competition with a rival collector of cure. I am one step ahead of the unscrupulous.
There are many other
Too many to count, but only one do I consider my nemesis. Lord Byron is a perennial thorn. Farewell, Wyvern, may our Radim! We...
Coming, my lordship. I'll be...
Trust Uncle Byron to find such an interesting... Now, let's see what Blackthorn makes...
Clive!
I wasn't expecting, but it seems we still owe you, and though I doubt...
A star, Ruby? It's worth at least twice what you owe me. More if you can find yourself the right...
Think of the differences...
Interest? If word got out I charged that much, no one would ever borrow... Anyway, why are you the one here asking me a bit much sending the Lord Marquis out to settle your debts, isn't it? The old goat working himself to death again. Same as always, eh? Back when the place was nothing but a twinkle in the eye of a recently retired Lord Commander, probably knew that without his strong arm and left, Sid may have been the face of the hideaway. And when Sid passed away, we were all worried that would be the end of it.
His death was hard on everyone.
But he didn't give up, did he? Quite the opposite, and I reckon what he saw in Sid, and don't we all? Does that and...
Stay sharp.
Don't know when those bastards will be back.
Good girl. Run like the wind. All right. seem like just the place. I doubt we'll find one bigger than that. You hungry, Torgal?
Enough.
Now, will it be enough? I say that answers my question, which means we owe the lawsman our thanks. You do know you can take that with you. Lady Karen will be relieved to hear you've got your appetite back.
There's talk at the glass gate.
How the hell is anyone supposed to afford?
Did you hear? The gates to heaven.
I want to see you again.
What am I going to do without sweet water and oil of talc?
Milady.
Gifts? Oh my. Clive, you really have outdone you.
Otto asked me to give it to settle the hideaway's debt with the and to compensate you for the time it took us to do so.
You disappoint. I thought you might finally be warming to me. Tell Otto he can keep his baubles. I tried to tell him as much the first time around. The man owes me nothing. Nor does the high. My contribution to the restoration effort was made freely and willingly.
You once told me Sid did you a kindness. I'd like to do the same. And for Otto's. For all of us.
It is. Otto is lucky to have. I doubt anything could ever replace his son. But you and the others at the hideaway.
Otto had a son.
Long ago. Yes. Sid told me Otto lost and blamed himself for not being able to stop it. I don't know how it happened. Whether there was anything he could have done.
I didn't know.
How could you have? Besides Sid, I've never met a man more keen to an ill habit, given that both have always been surrounded by friends.
Go will want to know the stones were delivered. If he's still with us.
I noticed you and Torgal.
So,
Molly's leftovers.
That'll teach me for treating you like you're still a pup. All right. No need to now we know what you're after. I can see about getting some.
Speaking of which, I brought...
You can, aye. In return, you can thank Tomes for...
I was just on my way to... Sorry, but hopefully he'll agree.
You learned something about that.
I did better. Yes. But not one you'll find any...
No wonder I couldn't get the same finish on it. One hit and all done, eh? Might not be so bad if all you ever fought were you. Good luck on it.
Even so.
I think so, but there'd be no I reckon we get a dozen swords that the curse breakers wouldn't know how to... Nah. No point trying to copy it. But finishing our blades with a whetstone this fine, and what's finer than just imagine it? Good Valestians. I won't make a copy now.
I'm sure the curse breakers will be just...
No, you won't. I've been working day and night since I was... Hey, I owe you one.
You'll be happy to hear.
And I'll see that my debt to you. You come and find me when you...
All right.
Alibur?
Back, are ya? So, what'll it be? And how am I meant to do that then? Anything else?
Whatever this electrum is.
Thank you, Clive.
The nobleman who visited. Was that really Sid's uncle?
Ah, were you...
We were indeed.
Very good.
Lady...
you published the... That took an one, and if I am not mistaken, he will grow fiercer still.
Oh.
Is that the thing Tomes helped to build?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Go. So Lady Karen...
Ah, but she threw it.
Karen I'm sure you...
Oh my god, I hate this fetch quest thing.
Lady Karen, Goad tells me you prefer the debt was repaid in coin.
What debt? I don't recall lending it. I may have tossed a talent or two, but those were donations.
Of course not. Surely you wouldn't shun the...
Oh, fine. But I'm selling it and taking what I'm owed, then you'll get... Where'd you even get this? A decent trader might nab 1,000 talents for a start. A canny one, meanwhile, might claim it were nicked from the belt. Might be you even know her. A fine you wouldn't mind, would you?
Not at all.
I hear you ended up delivering all three. Thanks to this lot. I sometimes wonder what I pay you.
Speaking of which,
Oh! So you remember what's owed to you, then? Get your ass behind that disc of yours and don't get up before the...
I've seen that before.
Yeah. It was the only goblet Sid ever used. Either out of habit, or because the filthy sod couldn't be bothered to find a clip.
And
like most people.
Martha and the Dame both seem to have fun. How long did you know Sid?
Before he died. Back in the day, he bought passage to... We set up drinking Island rum till the morning, but quit my post not long after that. But me and Sid stayed close. Promising... That was... before fate stepped in. The magic woke inside my son soon after, and there was no hiding.
Couldn't you and your family?
My family wanted the monster. I couldn't turn my back on, and I couldn't for the life. Luckily, it was him who stood beside me when him who swore. And he was true to his word, too. Threw away everything he had. I knew then.
A flashback.
He was always too clever for his own good, was Sid. Saw the world for what it really was, while the rest of us were content to go along with the lie we were shown. And it can't have been easy, bearing that burden alone. But he didn't let it stop him. He never lost faith in what he believed was right. And that gave us faith in him. Faith he'd steer us true. So I swore to myself that I'd always be right behind him, ready to catch the stubborn sod, if ever he should fall. But I couldn't even do that. Ignore me, just the ramblings of a tired old man. Leave that lot. I'll tidy it up in a bit.
This is Sid's handwriting. Dear Otto.
I may be drunk, but I wanted you to know this place would be fucked without you. Love you, you grumpy old sod.
This note.
What about it?
Sid was right. Without you, we'd all be lost.
He should have bloody well said so then. Just once. Before he went. But then, why would he? Him, or anyone, I'd only have told him to piss off. You're wrong, though. Both of you. It was never just me keeping the hideaway afloat. It was all of us. I just shoved people in the right direction, and I barely seem to be able to do that anymore.
Would you rather goat were at the helm?
Well, maybe I've got a few more years left in me.
I'm going to hold you to that, Otto.
Before you go, Sid would have wanted you to have this.
But that's...
This'll do me just fine. Thanks for the ray of sunshine. I'll see if I can't pay you back.
Already have.
Ah, I wasn't expecting you. All done?
Aj. Jo, Tobi. How are you? Man, that is fucked up. I cannot. I hate that I have to think like God knows how long. Krok. Sunbreaku. Be right back, okay. Sunbreak. Central Sunbreak. So it must be here, but where? Fucking hell. Of course I cannot find it.
Let's go. Fly, Ambrosia. Back to the stables, girl. Greetings, Your Majesty. is over. Now to collect the ash. This looks like the stuff. Let's see if there's any more. That should do it. If it were...
Anything catch your eye? Thanks very much. Much obliged. There you go. Take care out there, eh?
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other.
It'll take ages to tidy all of this stuff up.
Good girl. Thanks, girl. From the ruins it came.
What do you need? Not saying fortune, do you? Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Check what it is.
That it? Clive? What do you want? Anything else? What do you need? So, what'll it be? Anything else?
to fight. Take us unawares, did you? Nice try. It's dead now. Whatever it was.
Get it, boy!
One more hunt. Yeah, they are always something I need.
The finest fabric!
The most fragrant
Now,
herbs and
Dusan,
spices.
I know you're king, but do you...
Oh, where did all the men of the rock go?
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
No, I'm telling you, it's gone. Are you looking for something in particular? My thanks. An excellent choice.
Good girl. Faster! This might take a while. You deserve a rest. Playtime for the pack, is it? Let me introduce you to mine.
And what can I do for you? You'll not find a better price than that.
Back, are ya? What's Sancfordian, dear? No scratches, all right?
What the fuck?
Bring me the materials, and I'll think about it. That it? Fine.
Is it business or pleasure? Coin purse weighing you down? Finished, are you?
Fucking hell.
Wish I could take one of our birds.
Think Mid might need some help.
All right, mate.
You're right.
Very. What?
That's...
Well, it's magnificent.
How may I help you today, Clive? All yours. Come again. I may have more for you.
All right, Clive. We'd finished sending half the hideaway troops. No excuses, no.
Not quite. She said that.
She said that.
She.
Clive, were you born yesterday, or she'll probably be halfway to Canva by now?
Mid. Am I still.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Is that the thing Tomes helped to build?
Clive. Not saying Fordian, do you?
The fuck, man.
That it? Fine.
Oh, what? I'm blocked now. Motherfucking yes.
Obolus.
Got it.
Thank you. Don't. What tidings, Uncle? Trouble in well, I'll need someone to keep an eye on me.
So what? Mid got us to do all the dirty work and then just sailed up?
Well, the next time you plan on visiting Sid, you might want to tie her to something before you suggest.
Ah, don't be so hard on her. Gotta admit, the dirty work was kind of fun. Just like when we built this place. Anyway, we all set to head to the old hideaway. I could do with getting to Wouldn't do to keep Lord Rosfield of the Seven High Houses waiting now, would it?
Gav will be leaving with me. Will you mind the play?
You can count on me. Just be sure to give Sid and the others my...
Oh, by the way, Jill will be joining. She's got some things to take care of, but she'll meet us.
I hope she's telling the truth at least.
He's lying. Why this shit is blocked?
Well, Sid, I remember what you told me. But if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it.
Smart words.
But I will say this, old friend. Hugo Kuka is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the lost.
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead. Life has a beginning and an end. So we must live while we have the chance. And not as slaves to the crystals, but as free men.
May we join you?
Lady Karen, what a pleasant surprise.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies. It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it were never as bad as this.
I know. The blight marches on. And soon, there will be no escaping sights like these. So our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every Mother Crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them. The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's Tail in the Crystalline Dominion.
Our next target.
We're going to Twinside.
It's the capital of the Empire these days. I wouldn't like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place. Not that that'll stop you, but we do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
We would indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you.
Goods.
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas. You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance.
You're letting me go with them? Oh, thanks, Nan.
Stop that! You'll break me bones, you great galoot. There's a caravan that runs back and forth between the Dominion and the Bocklad markets. It's managed by the Merchants Guild. Just show them Goots' traders pass and you'll be on your way. It'll be a damn sight less risky than footing it the length of the Crystal Road. That's for sure.
Thank you, Karen. And glad to have you with us, Goots.
Okay then. I'll get me things and I'll meet yous there. See yous down in Bocklad.
Get off! Me poor fingers!
That's funny.
Jill, you're with me.
Understood.
And Gav.
Already on my way, Captain.
Be careful.
Aren't I always?
Forward. It sucks.
Do you see that, Sid? Your protege's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
all blocked.
How are you feeling?
Better. Thanks to Taya.
I'm glad to hear it.
And Torgal helped too. Didn't you, boy?
This used to be a trade route for merchants crossing the Scars. Till the Republic laid a new road wide enough to let wagons pass, and all official traffic moved there.
Leaving this one for those living outside the law.
Indeed. I doubt we'll be the only outlaws on the trail today.
Run like the wind.
Thanks, Gal.
So what do you think?
That we'd be like... Oh, aye.
Oh, what about this fearsome-looking fellow?
Oh, no doubt. Well met, friend. My brother and I have been tasked with...
How does a merchant...
Oh, the man's a coward.
He sent the two of... We met.
You, Chance?
Well, if I'm going to have to deal with them anyway...
You've clearly got a fine head on those broad shoulders.
We're lucky you... Now. Reckon he...
All right.
Nope. You just put an end to those back.
I'm not sure I trust those two. But if there are bandits lying in wait, I should probably take care.
Look lively, you lot. We've got guests.
These must be our bandits. That's them dealt with. Now, where's that cart? Getting all of this out of here will be an...
Seems we've found ourselves the right...
Found the cart and didn't leave a single bastard breathing.
And how exactly will he be getting his goods out of...
You leave that to us. After all, it'd be wrong to make such a fine
You've done your part.
It's been a pleasure. There's no need to be so. What if we want his help?
Look at them all. Thought the bastards would have eaten the lot by now.
I see the Dalmex lag behind Rosaria when it comes to bridge building.
The fallen ruin should hold, at least. The path continues on the other side.
That's gonna $4,000. Final sin. It sounds like from
So
Final
this is the
Fantasy
Megas.
X there was also sin.
The land of the gods. It's even more impressive than I imagined. I remember being captivated by the story as a child.
Long, long ago, man was overcome by avarice and challenged the gods in a bid to win their power. The final battle took place here, at these falls. Or so the legend goes. If anyone ever manages to plumb those depths, perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
That the gods emerged victorious and punished man for his defiance by visiting upon him 2 curses.
Dominants and bearers. To tell the truth, I always thought it strange that the dominant and their icons were deemed a curse. Back home, the dominant inherited the throne. They were admired and exalted, not spurned. Whenever I got to that part of the story, I always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
You had a lot of storybooks, didn't you? In your room, I mean. When we were young.
The old legends were always my favorites. Epic battles between gods and men. Father encouraged me to read as much as I could. He thought it good for my education.
You really were a boy like any other, weren't you?
Just look at this place. It's enough to make you believe the legends are true.
I know.
We're not far from Boklad. The road will be busier up ahead.
And we'll have to keep our wits about us. Clive? Something wrong?
Nothing. It's nothing.
Meanwhile,
I see the reports are true, Father. You have surrendered the throne to Olivier.
I have. Emperor Olivier shall rebuild the Holy Empire of Sanbreque.
How is he to rule an empire? He is but a boy.
I shall advise him until he comes of age.
Father, please.
Or for as long as I am able. The empire we seek to build needs young blood to rule it, and I can think of none better suited to the task. There is other news, Dion. Hugo Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars of the Republic have fallen. Ere long, the Imperial banner shall fly over every city in Storm. And then Valisthea. All shall bow before their Emperor.
Father, these are the words of a tyrant.
They are the words of a god.
oh fuck, another god
The
syndrome.
Emperor whom I gladly serve. Great Greeker, made flesh. Return to your camp, Dion, and ready your forces. It is time to show the world the true power of Sanbreque.
Father. I find you much changed. Is this truly the path you wish to tread? Or are these the ambitions of another? Of Ultima, perhaps?
What nonsense is this? I speak my mind, and my mind only. Though I do owe Annabella thanks for reminding me of certain truths regarding the nature of nations, of rulers, and of the divine.
You would trust the words of this traitress? She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sanbreque, Prince Dion. I trust you will continue to serve your Emperor in the wars to come.
The canker! Silence! Insolent wretch! You will bend the knee. All else is heresy.
Sire, forgive me.
This audience is over. Come, your Radiance. The Rowena Syndicate awaits your pleasure.
Oh, not another meeting with silly old men. They're so boring. I'm hungry, Father. Can't we have luncheon instead?
Does it pain you that you will not inherit your father's throne?
I have suffered worse.
Count your blessings, Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough. You have risen high on his wings, but you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood stain the throne.
What do you know of my blood?
Man, this bitch is like fucking insane. I wanna know what she knows, but yeah. It must be plot twist at the end.
The Boklab markets are to the north. We just need to hug the coast.
Ready, go?
Yeah!
Infiltrating the Dominion won't be easy with the Imperials on high alert.
No. His Radiance has lost one capital already. We can be sure Sylvester will do everything in his power to hold on to Twinside. His troops are well trained and increasingly battle-hardened. But it's not as if we can wait for the siege to end. More refugees.
And they're all making for the Crystalline Dominion.
Because they don't know how to live without the crystal's blessing. I can walk from here.
There are no crystals here.
This is where we're supposed to meet Goots, isn't it?
That's right. He said he'd wait for us here after replenishing his supplies. I dare say he'll have finished by now.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap. Out of... What are you looking for?
A fine choice. You've a discerning eye. Why don't you sell me something first? Peaches and pears. Beets and beans.
Wonders from across the water. Come one, come all. Feast your eyes. Good sir, can I interest you in...
How much? For a measly crust of bread?
You won't find any cheaper. Not nowadays. But you're more than welcome to look.
The Empire's unlawful and illegitimate occupation of the Crystalline Dominion is still in effect. Only those whose business in Twinside has been officially approved by the Republican Army will be permitted to cross the border. All who seek entry are to form a line and ready their documents for inspection.
It looks like we aren't the only ones who are eager to leave.
And they're checking everyone.
Can't you make an
Not for the likes of you.
We won't get through without that pass. Let's go in and find Good, shall we? He must be around here somewhere.
Come taste my peaches. They're sweet as nectar.
That was fun.
I'll take the large one.
Oh,
Clive,
slow down, Goop.
we cannot ride the caravan without it. We won't even be... It was in my pocket a minute ago. Here.
It wouldn't surprise me.
So, to get the pass back, we need to find this child.
No!
Where do we find her?
She's the owner of the...
No time.
You two go on it. I'm gonna check...
All right.
Let's keep an eye out for this red chocobo, then.
And the other on our purses.
Next to the checkpoint.
Looking to hire a coach? It's 10 million for a two-birder to the Crystalline Dominion. Take it or leave it.
Oh, we're not here for that.
Then I bid you good day.
Wait! Don't go, El. He's me mate.
As I live and breathe. Goots, what are you doing back in Bocklad? I gather Lady Karen didn't send you. So what trouble have you got yourself into this time?
It's me trader's pass. It got stolen. By little Ben.
Of all the... You're the size of a marble. Honestly. Ugh.
Goots told us that you know the markets well. Might you have an idea which little bairn could have done this?
We don't intend to punish them. We just need our pass back. Then, we can be on our way.
I see. So neither of you has a trader's pass either. Not that anyone would take you for traders, but I suppose that's why you came to me, correct? Now, I can't say for sure who took your pass, but I suspect I know why they did it. Let me explain. Ever since the Fist marched on the Dominion, the Republic has been clamping down on any commerce that might aid the Empire more than it does us. Which means traders' passes have gone from being merely a way of easing one's progress to being essential if one wishes to cross the border at all. And with demand outstripping supply, they've become a precious commodity, leading some to seek to acquire them by less than legitimate means.
So the children are stealing passes to sell on the black market?
Yes and no. Passes are inscribed with the names of their owners, and yet none of the victims' names have appeared on the register of those passing.
Which means?
That someone is docked the same someone who is encouraging the and the same someone. Whoever they are, they're ruining the livelihoods of honest merchants. Will you stand with? You want to get your... And we want to catch whoever's behind it all. And two...
Is there any other way of getting...
They won't let you in if you're not with the cap. But the guards will definitely spot you if you try and do that, like it.
So either we find the people who took the pass...
All right.
Thank you, but I don't know your name.
Clive.
A pleasure doing business with you. The proprietor of the furniture makers by the coach stop is spearheading the... I suggest that you...
The furniture maker.
I need to take a break.
out of my sight, wretch!
Come on!
Jug of snake spit for the road?
The caravan stops next to the check.
Juicy pears! Slip your nut.
Are you the furniture maker?
Looking for some... Ah, Eloise collared you too, eh? Then
She told me you were leading the hunt for the pickpockets. What have you learned?
For one, that they're targeting the traders carrying the biggest harder to watch your back, see? Not that they'd be likely to catch them. Those imps know every inch of this warrant. The fishmonger round by the gate's been trying to track down the children involved. You should go and have a word with them.
Thank you.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
You should come with me to the Dominion. Life will be different there.
Fuck off with this food.
Fish for sale! Can I interest you?
She's asked me to help her.
Is that so? For one, this isn't a family operation. All the traders say the children who stole their passes were dirty. Street urchins, by the sound of it.
Orphans from the...
A few, perhaps. You saw the refugee... They're all...
The shame of it.
Whoever's behind this would have to have made themselves known.
And so should we.
You should start with the children around here, then. I doubt...
It's worth a try.
All right, then. Questioning children. How hard can that be?
When half the people coming
The
through
Empire's
here
your
were
enemy,
traders.
not us.
Excuse me.
Can't stop you.
I was just wondering if anyone has asked you to do anything...
Anything you grown-ups ever ask us to do is shut up and go. So guess what I'm about to tell you to do?
Sorry. I'll leave you alone.
I'll take the large one.
The free cities! All but
Take a choice, my lord.
Do you have a moment?
What do you want?
What I want is to know who's asking children like you to...
I don't know. Nobody... What's picking pockets? Do you get paid for it?
No, you get in trouble, so if they come calling...
The caravan stops next to the check. Jug of snake spit for...
What do you want? I don't have... It's all right. We're not going to hurt you. We've heard that some very bad people are making children like you steal from travelers. We need to know who's behind it so we can...
I don't know much about it, really. But my friend, he said he got a job doing...
Sounds promising.
We need to find him and ask.
Do you know where your friend might be?
He's usually by the tents outside town.
Thank you.
He'll probably be by the tents. You won't hurt him, will you?
We will kill him. And we're gonna...
Come on!
Peaches and pears, plates and beans.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
She must have meant the refugee camp.
Let's hope he's still nearby.
I'm hungry. That big fat donkey was easy pickings. He wouldn't have noticed if we'd robbed his boots off him.
Yeah. Wish we hadn't handed over the pass, though. Could use one of those things to get out of this dump.
Chance would be a fine thing. The moment they found out, they'd string us up by our guts.
Would they now? Perhaps you'd like to introduce us to these charming characters.
Shit, we're We're in trouble now. What do we do?
You two get caught if you want. I'm off.
Hunter, where are you going?
So that was Hunter, eh? Jill, you watch these two. I'm going after him.
All right.
He can't have gone far. I need to find him before his employers do.
Daddy, I'm hungry.
Did you see a boy run past? He stole something from a friend of mine.
There was a boy ran back there towards the chocobo pen, but...
Thank you.
Oh, shit. I'm cornered.
It's all right, Hunter. I'm not going to hurt you. I just want to ask you some questions.
Fine. Not like I've got a choice.
I'm looking for the people who are making you steal for them. Who are they?
Called themselves the Carstones. They said they'd give me a good gill if I did what they told me. I knew they were bad, but bread doesn't come for free. Didn't come at all half the time, before I started buzzing for them. You know, if I didn't do it, they'd just pick on someone else. Someone they could push around easier.
Hunter.
You found him then?
Jill. Where are the other two?
Eloise is watching over them. She sent Goots and I to look for you.
You're... him! I haven't got your pass anymore, if that's what you're after. I gave it to the Carstones. Whatever you do to me, I can't get it back. Not that I go against them anyway. If it weren't for their gill, me and my mates would have starved.
Cowards. You will not force another child to do your bidding.
Wait, we're not...
Don't hurt him.
You're making a mistake. We're on the same side.
Like hell we are. That brooch. Where did you get it?
Master Theo.
Goots. What are you doing with these people? Unless you're the ones my sister was talking about.
Your sister? Eloise didn't tell us she had a brother.
And why would she? I'm just her back and a blade. Theodore, at your service.
Theodore.
Vultures who have made bulk. They prey on the desperate, stealing from those with gil and bullying those. I'd been looking into their activities in hope of but it seems they've already Hansa's a good lad. Don't blame him for what they've... If he and his friends hadn't agreed to work for the Stones, some other poor souls would have. On pain of death, most likely. Clive, was it? And my sisters asked you to help put an end to the pickpocketing. Then we all want the same thing.
Ooh.
Where is it?
Can do this now.
Come on. Faster! Damn vultures. Preying on the trade caravans. You've picked the wrong target. You deserve a rest. Well, Clive, looks like you're gonna need an even bigger sword. It should have stayed in its ship.
Back, are ya? What do you want? Not bad, if I do say so myself. That it?
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
Sir, what else? You get your... Or all... Honza.
Couldn't I try?
We'll try this. To Laney's.
Laney's cleft is to the south, past the camp.
That's that then.
There are no crystals here.
Fly, Ambrosia.
That's the one who's been sticking his nose in our business.
You should have minded your own.
I doubt these were the ringleaders. But at least we know we're on the right track.
We got company! That's the luck. Farewell. Titan!
More foot soldiers.
Fewer now.
It'll be a shame when they chop them off.
That scum. They don't...
I wasn't planning on showing them any.
Oh, I'm...
Fuck. It's that guard from Bockland. Kill him. Kill them all.
Enough.
And they say crime doesn't pay. Gold chains, rings, purses. And traders' passes.
Have the names been changed?
Not yet. I recognize some of them. Now I just need to sort through it all and return everything.
We should go and give Eloise the good news.
Of course. Oh, and be sure to tell her of the part I played, won't you?
We'll be glad to.
No problem, man.
Ah, Clive. How good.
Quite the opposite.
So it was the cast stones who were behind it all. Theo told me he'd been on their trail, and their demise solves 3 problems at a stroke. That of the pickpockets, the bandits pulling their... I only hope yours is among the...
You are too... Here, Clive. Goods' pass. Ask him to...
I will.
El, I've asked our boys to carry the rest of the goods back. Can I count on your help in sorting through it?
Of course. I'll make some space. I expect you'll soon be on your way then. But it wouldn't do to leave without... Would it now? Don't look so shocked.
I don't understand.
As you now know all too well, we at the Crimson Caravans are all... For a small fee, we will move anything, be that goods to market, or bearers away from...
I was the first my sister helped escape. If it wasn't...
I had no idea.
It just so happens that we are seeking to expand. Who better to join forces with than the League? Wouldn't you agree?
I would. It seems our purpose is that... So what would you say to work?
It would be our pleasure.
And our honor. The honor is out.
Here, Clive.
What is it?
El has friends in high places, while I have associates in, lower ones. That mark is proof that you're a friend to us both.
I shall bear it with pride.
Well, all that remains is to wish you a... Goots' pass should secure you a place on the caravan.
We'll... Right then. Let's get this back to Goots.
And then it's on to the Dominion.
Let me carry your goods.
Pardon me, but would you have that might and
But... Quick! Wait. I'd better make sure he doesn't get himself killed.
If I knew arrivals...
No, I just need to see about getting the...
I hear the brothers found another victim. Can you believe it?
Hurry, man.
Oh no.
Porter for hire. Best service.
Peaches and pears, meats and beef.
Come on!
Caravan stops next to the checkpoint.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
Let us through.
Well done. Wonder if the innkeeper might spare a cup of that wine.
Porter for hire. Best service.
That's that then.
There are no crystals here. We have to keep going.
Just... Which way did... Why am I not surprised?
You'll hand over your coin if you know what's good for you.
Are you hurt?
Happily not. More airships, we call them. Oblige me if you would. Does anything... Though we ourselves find fallen ruins to be nigh indestructible, whatever gouged the final sin from the rock cleaved clean through the structure you see before you. A tantalizing mystery, no doubt. But merely one of countless enigmas in which... Come, good sir. Our expedition...
He's passionate. I'll give him that.
We don't want any.
Neither do...
Well, yes we have. Those ones.
Maybe...
Mum won't let me near them. Shh, will?
I'd listen... Did Joseph's thieves really lug their stolen wares all the way out here? I think we found our thieves. They don't look happy to see me. Let's get this over with.
Stop! Don't kill him, he's just protecting his home.
Joseph?
I don't know you.
Your porter friend sent me to find you. She was worried.
Have I been gone that long? Wasn't hard finding the thieves.
I take it things are more complicated than they...
I'd all but ruled out bandits before I even left the market. You know why that is? Because our thieves had no interest in gold or gems or anything they couldn't eat. Add to that the rumors of goblins in the area and the mystery practically solved itself. I soon found that. I launched myself at them, full of righteous fury, but the others, they huddled around them. They stole because it was that or starvation.
So you spared them? And earned their trust?
These goblins aren't native to the area. They don't know how to survive such barren lands, so... And once they've learned to hunt and forage, they won't be fool enough to risk their necks.
I'm impressed. I didn't...
Do me a favor. Let the porter know I'm safe. I'll head back to the market once... Oh, and... don't mention the goblins. I don't want people coming here brandishing pitchforks. Not now this...
Your secret's safe with me.
I appreciate it.
Idiot.
All right then. Who's first?
You're finished. You're going...
Oh, that would not do. Not when such majesty stretches out before us. As Moss tells us, a battle was fought here in ancient times. A battle of such. In reaching for their holy sanctum, did man enrage. Alas, the full truth of the matter is lost to time. But we must not dwell upon such things. Onward.
And one more time.
Oh no. He's really got himself into trouble this time. Still in one piece.
It would seem so. Once and once more, you impress me with your prowess. These were no ordinary foes, but ones we... Though Moss the Chronicler concurs with the legends in attributing the fall of Zemeckis, he offers little in the way of explanation. Could the ruins we see before us here, in all their elaborate... Could the construction of such miraculous... Alas, all is mere...
Not if you keep running head first.
You are right. Of course. And not only have you plucked me
Glad to help, but...
I fear I may have rather overstated the case on that front. You see, even my fellow scholars have grown, and so I came.
That's what this was all about.
I am afraid so.
Fine.
And so, here, you're a...
Joseph's fine. He certainly knows his...
A good man. Thank you for putting...
Hurry, man. I must leave for the Dominion post haste.
If I knew arrivals had brought...
I spoke to your friends.
It's been a while since we all... And the way I see it...
How so?
Well, I would... And then there's Milan, who always sends... Those three are the backbone, and without the market. Everyone needs a shop. Right.
I hear you had me... If I'd have known, I would have sold the...
A goat, Hans. A bottle between the four of us might not be enough to drown our sorrows. But it...
Here they are. The woes of the...
Never a truer word.
You won't find a finer array this side of the strait. You've a discerning eye.
Out of my sight, wretch. I know you...
Come on, come on!
The caravan stops next to the
Juicy
track.
pears! Slake your thirst!
What I really want to be...
Here you are, good.
Me back? Oh, thank you so much. I'll have to say thanks to El.
So should you, hon. You and your friends don't have to steal anymore.
We do, and we already have. Miss L's given us a job shifting the chocobo shit out the stable. It's hard work, and the pay isn't half what we got from the stone. And Goots, I'm sorry.
That's all right. I've got it.
You said you're trained to be a blacksmith, right? Well, I'm gonna be your first customer. I'm gonna save up all my gil and get you to make me a massive...
All right. We have a place on the wagon. Remember, Goots, we're mercenaries. You hired us to protect you.
Mercenaries.
And you remember the plan? You're to ride all the way to Twinside. Jill and I will go with you as far as the outskirts, then find our own way in.
I'll buy that stuff I need.
Right. And we'll scout out the Imperial's defenses.
There's a square with a big bell tower right in the middle of town. If you get lost, or out goes wrong, we can meet up there.
All right. Let's go.
I see. And you're quite certain your father has no knowledge of Ultima?
I am. I have no difficulty believing a sinister force has come to exert an influence on Sanbreque. But be that as it may, it is yet to claim my father. For better or worse, his radiance speaks his own mind.
Then the fiend works from the shadows.
I confess, when first you told me of this fiend, I had my doubts, and more than a few at that. A beast that labors to plunge Valisthea into turmoil, all in pursuit of your brother. But that wound is proof enough that evil is afoot.
Then I have your answer, Your Highness. You will join me in my fight.
I cannot. Not yet.
Your Highness, please.
As you are aware, the Dhalmekian army is at our gates. They have lost their Mother Crystal, and with it all hope of a negotiated withdrawal. It is but a matter of time before they invade. If Bahamut is not here to meet them, my people will be slaughtered.
Though not by Hugo Kupka, thanks to Ultima's machinations. I know the fate of your people weighs heavy on your conscience, but if we do not put an end to Ultima's plans, they shall face a far darker fate. The chaos he would wreak would sweep all of Valisthea into the abyss. The lives of every man, woman, and child in the Twins are at stake.
I believe what you say, Phoenix. But I have duties of my own, and I must discharge them. Come what may. What do you know of my blood?
I know that it is wholly unworthy of the highest offices of state, which rightly belong to those of purer breeding. Alas. Your bloodline runs through the Oriflamme gutter, from a whore who weighed her child's worth in gil.
Have you threatened my father?
Of course not. I merely whispered in his ear that his mongrel son is plotting a rebellion.
What?
Sylvester listens to the words of his astrologers. And they have ears too.
You have been feeding them your lies!
Should you remain loyal to Emperor Olivier, his radiance may yet crown your head with laurel, and not with tar.
Fork-tongued witch!
In consideration of your long years of service to the Empire, I shall forgive this uncharacteristic rudeness. Now hurry and make ready, Your Imperial Highness. Emperor Olivier expects much of you, Dion. Or should I say, of Bahamut. May your fire reduce his enemies to ash, till all of Valisthea bows to its rightful ruler.
Man, this bitch is so twisted. I cannot understand sometimes.
There is another darkness that has taken hold of Sanbreque. And until its grip is released, the flames of war shall spread ever wider, just as Ultima wishes.
Forgive me. My family has caused you much grief.
You are not her keeper, Phoenix. This is a matter for the Imperial household now, and as a member of that household, it falls to me to resolve it. At such time as that is done, what strength I have shall be yours.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Let us take to the skies together, and bring a new dawn to Valisthea.
I should like nothing more.
Terence.
My prince.
Tell me true. Do you believe what I'm about to do is wrong?
I We dragoons have but one leader, Your Highness. And we shall follow him unto the very end. Thank you.
Man, I cannot believe Bahamut is gay.
This is my decree. For their crimes against the crown, the traitorous Annabella and her usurping son shall be put to death, and the Empire restored.
Dude, you think it's possible? Only 2 crystals left to destroy, so here we go. I don't know, can I finish the game in 3 hours?
Hey, what do you think you're playing at?
I'm trying to stop you getting eaten by a fucking wolf. That's what. Come on.
One would never guess that these people stood on the brink of war.
They're afraid. They turn to drink to forget their fears.
Anything you want to forget?
The harbor is empty, and half the market stalls too. The city may seem peaceful on the surface, but it's balanced on a knife edge. Were we to give it a nudge, it might be just the distraction we need to reach the Mother Crystal.
I thought you might say that. We should send for Gav. We'll need someone to keep the fires we start from going out.
And we can busy ourselves scheming until he gets here.
I'll send a Stolas then.
She's blue-balling him.
What is it, boy?
What's happening?
I don't know. Torgal!
Prince Dion.
This way.
Gonna parkour?
The city's on fire.
I'm sure Goots is fine. He'll be making for the square.
The one with the bell tower. In the middle of town, right?
Guard, watchman or sentry is to be slain on sight. Spare the citizenry. His Highness's orders were clear. The people are to come.
Those were Imperial Dragoons.
What in the hell is going on?
Let's go and see.
Right. But first we find Goetz.
I just hope he's all right.
You there! Identify yourself!
We have to.
They're armed! Quickly! Cut them down!
It's over.
Give me! There's no doubt about it. They're dragoons. What is this then? A civil war? Never thought I'd be glad to fall into a sewer. Ward secured, Captain. None of the Emperor's forces remain. They gather the men. Press on to the council chambers. Yes, Captain. What of the men and women in the market district? The evacuation is complete, Captain. Good. Then all that remains is to dethrone the Pretender.
There it is. The bell tower.
Right. Let's go. Ah, a goods lift.
Where in Krieger's name did you come from?
It's over. You're finished.
Enemies on the ramparts! Kill them!
Oh my god. Whoa.
Can you see him anywhere?
It must be one of the Dragoon's pets.
Are you alright?
Goats, there you are.
I didn't know there'd be a dragon.
All right, let's get out of here.
Oh!
What now?
Is that Mothercrystals' heart?
The hell is it doing up there?
The fuck was that? I was thinking you're gonna attack my... Yeah, like...
Your Highness, don't do this.
We must leave. Now, Your Grace. I beg of you.
This is not what he wanted. Something's happened. Forgive me, Yod, but I must put a stop to this.
Your Grace!
Who the fuck is Yoto? So now we have new crystal. What the fuck?
So, what do we do now then?
We destroy the heart.
Wait, Mike.
As soon as the flames die down, the Imperials and the Dalmex will move in.
And Bahamut has gone for now. You should get as far...
What? And leave you lot in the lurch? I can't do that. If you're staying, then so am I. I packed everything up before I made a run for it, so if there's out yous need, just... I won't be giving it away for free.
Thank you.
What can I do for yous? How else I can do for you? Anything else I can make for you? Righto, here you go. Thank you. How else I can do for you?
straight.
Oh, but remember...
And I dare say we'll be seeing him again before the...
Oh, Bahamut.
No more roads.
We'll have to find our own path.
Do you feel that, Clive?
Ether. Just what we need. Another flood.
It's already turned them.
Then there's no reason to hold back. It's over.
dangerous.
Fuck. Hold on, Joshua. I'm coming! We have to save him.
And we will. We just need to keep moving.
Them again. Not now. It's over.
What was that?
Bahamut. He'll kill us all. There he is. Joshua! I'm here, brother!
Clive. He can't hear you.
Joshua!
They're heading for the heart.
And so should we. You're finished. Soil and stone! We don't have time for this!
those the council chambers? How are they still standing?
I don't know.
He'll be all right, Clive. He's a survivor.
We're getting close. Looks like somebody doesn't want us getting any closer.
I don't care what it wants.
Neither do I. This one. Nice try. That's better.
These beasts... they're getting stronger.
We can think about them later. Right now, there's only one thing we need to focus on.
The heart.
We might be able to get up through the building.
It's worth a try.
Quiet. There's someone up there.
Is someone there?
Mother.
It's you.
What happened here?
He tried to take him from me. Oh, my boy. My darling. Darling boy.
Is this the child you made with the Emperor? Why, Mother? Why did you betray us all?
You have no right!
Answer him. We took you in, savage. Show some respect for those who raised you. Honorable Elwyn, always thinking of his precious homeland. But what worth is a homeland in a world beset by the Blight?
Father did not seek to protect his country. He sought to protect his people.
A leader's duty is not to protect his people. It is to protect the source of his sovereignty. The noble blood that runs in his family's veins. So long as this bloodline remains unbroken, what does it matter if a nation falls? One can always found another. Unlike him, I did my duty. I preserved my line. I bore a son of the noblest blood, to whom the whole world might kneel. That is why I gave Rosaria to Sambrek, that I might join my line with the Lesages and birth a savior of this benighted land, blessed by both Bahamut and the Phoenix! You sold your country for a child.
Why did he need another? You had Joshua.
I had nothing. You were always your father's son, so very strong and bold and daring, and yet you failed to awaken. Would that Joshua had been granted 1/10 of your strength? Oh! How the nobles laughed that Elwyn's firstborn was surely the son of a concubine, and my own, not long for this world. The shame of it! The shame of being slandered by one's inferiors! How could you ever...
You know what's this bitch problem? She cannot give like a dominant child. And she's like,
I know how that feels. It should have been you! Why didn't the Phoenix choose you?
Joshua's every waking moment was spent trying to shoulder the burden that you and the Phoenix and the Duchy foisted on him. That's why I became his shield. To help bear the weight. But what did you do? You betrayed your own blood and surrendered your son to his fate!
My darling boy. I never meant to hurt him. The soldiers' orders were clear. He was to be spared. Why did you survive when the only one I truly cared for died?
What? Have you not looked out of the window? Joshua is here! The Phoenix lives on! He's battling Bahamut as we speak!
stupid woman. I'm not gonna. Stupid.
push you off! Wake up! I am a shield of Rosaria. And I will do my duty.
What are you...
Nice. fight is so wacky, I don't know what's happening. shit!
Clive! Thank the Founder! It's now or never, Joshua.
That's not funny. 100?
What now?
Ah, shit. Can absorb Mother Crystal and become...
This is drinking the ether. We have to stop him. Stronger than this. Come on, Ifrit. Show us your true power.
leg.
Not today. Come on, Joshua!
For the second time.
Dion!
The fuck this.
Joshua!
Clive! My brother. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
You're alive. We both are. Nothing else matters. I never dared hope that I would see this day.
Reunited at last.
Jill.
And she's standing at the same place.
This is for my father! It is done. The demon that would tear our house apart is no more. Father.
The Mother Crystal. It's collapsing.
Right. We need to leave. No. Wait. I owe him a debt.
Fine.
Of course, that's him and he gonna get the Bahamut bonus.
You there. Tell me what section. Little as yet, don't reinforce the walls. Will be found. This is our situation. Report, Captain. It could be the fires of spread.
Can nothing be done to call them off?
I regret not, Your Radiance. The Dragoons answer to none but His Imperial Highness. The Council is powerless to intervene.
We're hearing reports of rebel
Madness is this, Dion.
throughout the neighboring districts.
Focus all efforts on extinguishing the fires around the capital. City can wait.
What about stocks of weapons and armor?
This is not the work. Don't daddy man, go!
Your Radiance.
Are the doors locked?
And I want you to find out if
Make sure the doors are
our
locked.
next move.
By the light. Dion. Have you taken leave of your senses? Call off the Dragoons at once.
Fear not. The populace will come to no harm at their hands. I am here to save you, Father.
Save me?
A creeping darkness hides in the heart of Sanbrek. It stems from your wife, the traitorous Annabella.
Not another word, Dion.
Father, though you may not see it, the darkness has taken hold of you. It has made you forget yourself. But I bid you remember, there was a time when you ruled not with cruelty, but with compassion. Why now do you turn your back on your people? Why now do you seek to stoke the fires of war? You too have borne witness to this change, Your Eminences. And you know, as well as I, who is responsible for it. A puppet now sits upon the throne, but cut his strings, and the master loses the power!
What?
Dion, you bear steel before your emperor? Guards! Take him!
For every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. Those were your words. But when the last of your citizens has fallen, and all of their homes have been reduced to ash, what will become of your empire, of its rulers, of your god? As the Mothercrystals crumble one by one, and the Blight sweeps in to claim all that we hold dear, our people look to their Emperor for protection. Yet he labors not to secure their futures, but to seize what is left of the twins for himself. Even if it should come at the cost of everything his loyal citizens have labored to build.
Dion, you must understand.
A small price to pay, is it not? You've been blessed with great power, Dion. Enough to win me the world. So go, claim Valisthea for me, brother.
What a turn of events.
nuts!
Father.
Poor father. How he doted on his children. That he would die to protect me was plain. It was but a matter of when.
You planned this?
You did well to endure so long. But you broke in the end, as I knew you would. And now Muthos approaches. Put him to the proof. I would see if he breaks. Go, Bahamut. Kinslayer.
Not again.
Brother?
It's a long story.
You cannot stay here, Mother. Come. Take my hand.
Get away from me! This is all just a dream, just a bad dream!
What the fuck? She's crazy.
You will not take me, Shadow! You will not take me!
She will die. Okay, die. Let the roof fall on her head because that's what she wants. Oh shit. I didn't expect this. Holy shit, man.
Mother.
If it is consciousness that weaves your wills together, consciousness that blurs the boundary between your own will and that of others, then we shall set you apart once more. The ties that bind you shall be severed, and humanity return to its proper place. By primogenesis shall a new age of reason begin.
Relax, Your Majesty.
Another sex scene?
Don't you want to play? It's been a long time.
If that is your wish.
Men, you are as meek as all the others.
Such
feeble creatures. Gifted the power of icons, yet slaves to fickle emotions which usher you to your doom. And so you bind your fragile wills with strands of consciousness.
The wretched handiwork of a wretched people.
The sons of fire were united at last, and for but a moment their flame burned bright. Soon Muthos shall become our perfect vessel.
And then shall the world be remade.
Not before the bonds are severed, of trust, of respect, of love. Only when every strand of consciousness is cut away, may Muthos return to our side. By primogenesis shall all be undone. Mankind shall be rid of his wretchedness, and Muthos of his will. But while he yet clings to it, he has the power to forge bonds anew, and so we bid you. Find Muthos, and sever every one.
To destroy that which has no physical form, you ask the impossible.
There is nothing your black blade cannot cut, Odin. We shall unite with Muthos, and bring forth a new world. So long as our vessel remains unclaimed by humanity.
It shall be done, Master. My will is yours. Mother.
Sure, I'm not gonna make it.
How is your brother?
Asleep, since I returned from the Dominion.
He needs rest.
Taya says he should be back on his feet soon enough. For a while, at least. She discovered something on his chest. A swelling, circled in stone.
The curse. For every mountain we climb, another rises up to greet us, doesn't it?
It's never ending. Even the sky seems to have grown tired of it all. if I disturb Joshua. While he rests, I might as... We'll see what Otto has to say.
This is wild. Because this looks... 1, 2, 3. So I would say there is still Odin, Shiva. God damn. For sure we're gonna get Shiva, but why? I don't want. Sucks.
Still alive, are you? Going purse weighing you down? It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that.
So what do I owe the honour? Not saying fortune, do you? It'd last you a good while.
Seems the hideaway is lost.
Is a storm coming, Sid?
Knowledge hoarded is knowledge lost. With the dark... But be that as it... I have a few new notes that might interest you. There is a rather fascinating excerpt I've been meaning to show you. If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
talk of these skies, Prime.
Ah, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. You earned this. Come again. I may have more for you. How may I help you today, Clive? Come again. I may have more for you.
Back again? Allow me to educate you. Here you are. Thus ends today's lesson.
Off the realm? As long as you look past the fat storms out Mothercrystals and the sky. He's with your uncle in the Free Cities. Sent an owl their way the moment.
Do you have any...
Well, that depends on your definition.
All right, fine. What do you suggest we...
Oh, no, I'm just a messenger. I leave the scheming to those more suited. Could be that Lady Vivian and Old Tomes have their own. Could be that they...
I suppose...
How is it not that you are to blame for the Dominion's fate?
I'm sorry I couldn't...
My countrymen are stronger than you think. A few toppled.
I hope so.
Look at us. Tempting though it may be.
You believe there's one to...
I don't know. Beneath these darkened skies, fear and confusion reign over Valisthea. Oh, the lands around the fallen Mothercrystals had already begun to wilt for want of ether. But not like this. Crystals that filled wells and fueled furnaces, now nothing but pretty shards of rock. And those that hang from the people's necks cast nary a glimmer of light to keep the dark at bay. It is only a matter of time before the common folk convince themselves that the end of days is upon us. Yet I fear a swift end is more than we can hope for. While most of the world thirsts for ether, the remainder drowns in it, spawning Akashic in droves. And amidst the hordes of mindless beasts, with magics as like to fail as function, even the strongest nation would falter. Rosaria and the Iron Kingdom teeter on the brink of collapse, while the tragedy in Twinside has all but paralyzed the Holy Empire. Dalmekia fares little better. Rumor has it the ministers fled the capital after the fall of Drake's Fang, leaving their beloved republic to crumble. Waloed, meanwhile, moves in earnest. The Einherjar has been sighted off Storm. The world, in short, is in chaos. It would seem our civilization was nothing but a castle of sand, to be washed away at the whim of the waves.
A castle of sand.
Not my best flourish, but it seemed fitting. The reports I've received are without the protection of their nations, it will fall to the people to defend themselves.
Which is only ever going to...
Defending a farmhouse against a band of chocobo thieves is one, but pitchforks and palisades will do little to stall an army should the King of Waloed deign to invade.
Is a storm coming, Sid?
Let me guess. You're here about this.
Is there anything you do?
It doesn't take a... That, I believe, is a question that... And on the 6th day, did the gods tear the sun from the firmament? Visit, but I dare say you remember your...
You think they're connected? That Ultima was one of the gods responsible?
Well, he has certainly exhibited powers that we mortals would associate with the...
There is nothing divine about him.
But he wouldn't be the first god of whom that could be said, now would he? Yet for all the fairy tales that tell of the sins, there is almost nothing in the way of actual historical accounts. Had I the Journal of Moss the Chronicler, I may have been able to tell you more, but alas, I fear all remaining copies have been lost to time. You will forgive me, I hope.
Certainly not. Even without this journal, you've provided us ample wisdom. Perhaps Otto will be more inclined to share his thoughts when he hears what the others had to say.
Clive.
Only one?
It would. Actually, we had as many owls arrive while you were at the shell. Martha's got a Akashic out her gates, and talk of monsters roaming the hills outside of Northreach has put the wind up.
And don't forget Dalimil. Lubor says the village was raided by...
When it rained.
It fucking pours. The curse breakers are spread thin, taking stock of the damage, and even if I could get word to all of them, I doubt they get here in time, which means there's only 2 people who...
Jill and I.
Let them know we're on our way.
The messages from Martha, Isabel and Lubor weren't... But what they lacked in detail, they more...
How are you doing?
Quick look.
Sid, your new companion appears much more formidable than your uncle. Should I be worried?
You haven't been introduced.
Jill, Clive has told me much.
All lies, I'm sure.
Your Stolas said that Dalimil...
Indeed.
Any idea where they...
The desert's a big... But the fact is...
What did you say to me?
Ah, as if by magic. And at this rate, it won't be... I've tried.
Perhaps we could talk to...
What makes it...
What makes you think they were...
She makes a fair point, Sid. And you won't have wasted much of your precious time.
Suppose we just follow the shouting.
You wouldn't talk like that if it had been your men whose throats were slit. Blood for blood, it's the only way. We hire mercenaries and have them mount the bandits' heads on...
And what happens when those mercenaries are slaughtered like your men? We're better off using that coin to buy food and supplies. If we hire mercenaries, the only thing we're buying is the bandits' ire. And you cannot fill empty bellies with that.
But what happens when they come back?
That's enough. Any more of this and I'll throw you out myself. Come back when you're ready to talk.
Victor. What's he doing here?
Sid.
I was about to ask you this.
Costness is in chaos. The Briar's kiss here and I was here to do just that. But
who are those people?
Those were the thoughts. These are cursed for an entire city.
We're still working on the skies. Perhaps we can find a solution to Dallas.
I hope so.
What I should have left to smolder.
My thoughts are... both sides wish to protect their homes.
And if there's one thing banned...
What would Sid...
Well, if it were my namesake, he'd let them choose for themselves and be on hand to pick up the pieces when it all went wrong.
That sounds like a recipe for...
A recipe for disaster is precisely what it is. While it's plain neither Conrad nor Natalie will countenance the other, it may still be possible to make them doubt before presenting them with it.
And that would be?
To pool our resources and save the city ourselves.
When all that fear and anger can be directed?
It appears we have a plan of... Victor, pay Conrad a visit. See if you can't convince him of his folly.
As you wish.
Don't worry, Victor and I will
play along.
What he means to say.
Picture it, Conrad. Your own city guard. Ah, hey, Conrad. May I introduce you to Jane, commander of the Red...
A pleasure, my lady.
The pleasure is all mine.
As I told you, I summoned the commander here.
Victor says you told him that there aren't any men left to hire.
True as the crystals crack. Nobles came and claimed every last one worth his salt. And not just... You know of the 7 high houses. There must be 2 swords assigned each one. Granted, we have a few boys left.
Well, Conrad, are you saying that Dalamul's finest cannot defend this town better than that a band of beardless youths could better avenge the deaths of your brave men?
Absolutely not. We'll show those bastards who they're dealing with.
I can't believe that, actually.
Conrad's not what you call the brightest, and there's a reason why I had you do the talking and not Sid.
Shop.
If I had my pickaxe, I would...
I mean, it may still be possible to buy something. Here, Natalie, allow me to introduce Lord Underhill of Randalar's prestigious League of...
Lord Underhill.
Underhill?
I was just telling the good lady of our conversation, my lord. And how you were lamenting the...
Lubor says that not only are the granaries almost empty, but that war and the blight mean this season's harvest won't be enough to fill them for winter.
Indeed, certainly that is. The nobles in the capital are buying up the city's stocks of barley and wine, driving the prices higher than most commoners can afford. It is only a matter of time before the peasants revolt.
It is worse than I thought. If what Lord Underhill says is, and while I applaud your endeavors to dissuade our more bellicose citizens from, which means that now, more than ever, we will need to secure what little we still have. If our humble town is to endure not only this hardship, but those that are...
All right, if it will help to protect my home. But you needn't have gone through this charade.
Thank you, Clive. Your performance was nothing if not workmanlike. She saw right through it. I didn't say it was good. Merely that it... Now, my scouts should be returning shortly. Meet me...
I'm not convinced our roles in this ruse were entirely necessary.
I don't know. Conrad seemed quite taken with you.
Mummy, I'm scared.
Oh, I'm ruined.
Good news. Both Conrad and Natalie have somewhat graced with time.
Time no longer appears to be the luxury.
I take it your scouts found the band.
Technically, it would be the bandits who found my scouts. It appears they march for Dalamil as we speak. All of them.
You're not serious.
They don't just want food, they want the whole day.
I have a favor to... I'm told the bandits march in 2 groups.
Very well. Jill and I will meet those from the desert.
The rest, my friend, mistakes...
That is a lot.
Then it will be for us to see that their hands are kept occupied.
I thought you might.
We'll hold them off for as long as...
And we will do this.
The women folk have come to welcome us.
I'll take that one.
He's all yours.
They mean to overwhelm us.
Better already, nice try.
Too slow.
The town's...
I don't hear any fun.
that we should hurry.
Natalie, you did well out there. The inn would have been lost had you...
Without you, there would have been no line. You saved us, Conrad.
We all saved up. Conrad seems to have had a change of heart.
I'd say they both have.
I take it from your presence that our visitors from the desert were...
The plan worked, Sid. Granted, it only took an army of bloodthirsty bandits at our gate.
Calm now, Victor. We are united. As for you, Sid, you fight.
I'll take that as a compliment. Martha.
And you, Clive.
Otto said he'd been attacked by a cache.
Those skies are what happened. There were hundreds of them. The rest are still dead. What do you think?
That we...
Like now,
We're...
Do you think there are as many as Martha says?
More.
You don't think they've abandoned us, do you?
Clive, wounded.
We deal with the Akashic first.
These men don't have the look of hired swords.
If you've...
We're here by Madame Martha.
How do you know my name?
Forgive me, my lord. There wasn't time for introductions.
Wade's men? Where is your commander?
Sir Wade left earlier with a scouting party to
Did he? Take your wounded back. Martha will see you're looked up.
And to think you took them for thieves.
When did Wade and his men arrive?
Not long after Rosalith fell. They were making ready to leave just as
But the and they got wounded with them.
Damn it all.
We'll worry about...
You look after everyone. I will. You two be...
What are you after? Much obliged. There you go. Thanks very much.
Mad dogs. Alive.
But what about... I didn't ask, sir.
So wait.
Lord Rossfield. If you aren't a sight for sore...
Martha seemed to think you might need some... And by the looks of it...
We thought we could sneak by, but we didn't know there would be so many.
Behind you!
Damn it! We need to get the injured to...
Do you think we can...
We can certainly... Are you with us, Sir Wade?
Always.
Then let's do our duty.
Is anyone hurt?
I don't think so.
I see... Martha! Is something wrong?
The lookout saw smoke coming from down East Pool way.
A second hole. Feel like finishing the...
Always.
Jill and I will make for East Pool. You'll need...
Don't you worry about...
The moment my men are safe, I'll follow.
Just patch me up as quick as you
They're headed for the rest.
We have to slow them down. Martha and the others won't be ready.
Something's coming. Apologies, my lord. Did I miss anything? Only the first round, so wait. Shall we? Farewell.
Do you see any more?
No.
But it won't be long before the next lot arrive.
Then we make for Martha's what?
What did you find out there?
The same as Sir Wade.
Well, wherever they came from, Hopeham.
It was a heart.
What?
My... Oscar? Well, go on, then. Yes. If it please you, my Lord Marquis, might you take me as your I would learn that you...
But I am a shield no longer. Nor was I. And spending time in the company of an outlaw hard.
My Aunt Hannah once told me that a man is not defined by his title, but what you have accomplished much since taking on the mantle of Cid, winning, and I would sooner serve under an honorable outlaw than an unworthy not that Sir Wade and the... It's all right. There is only so much the boy can learn from me, my...
But a squire.
Would that really be so bad? You were a squire once. And I'm...
Know that I'll show you as...
I would not have it any...
First we find Isabel.
Heard a bloke saying he saw... on the far side of the wall.
I saw it with my own eyes. The whole of all.
I can't do it.
My lord.
We received the dame. There have been sightings of strange...
With the blue eyes. Yes. They've taken so many. I can't.
And what of your mistress?
Oh, no.
Then we'll look for her.
More arrived from the capital this morning.
The two soldiers were carrying him off.
That thing?
Madame, please! Half the garrison's been slaughtered by those things. We lost the captain this very
We've tried requesting reinforcements, but there's been no word from the capital. What more would you have us...
I would have you do your duty. Those at the Vale look to me for... and protect them I shall. Because they are my charges, and that, in case you have forgotten, the people of this town are your... But more than that, they are your sisters, your brothers. So you have a choice. Lay down your sword and watch as they are slaughtered. Or take it up and do...
She speaks the truth, you know. This here. It's all we have. It's all the...
What we have left is our lives.
Not if we don't have to. Look, there's a cask under the captain's bunk. I'll have a word with her.
Ah, Clive. I didn't expect help to arrive.
It was a noble effort, but I thought you might still need some.
I'd like you to consider my needs.
What we need to consider is where the creatures came from.
The way the survivors speak of them, one would think they appeared out of thin air. And perhaps they did. It's hard to know what to believe these days.
I've got family and more. And a pack of them glowing...
Leave that to her.
Don't leave me, Paul.
Did you...
Creatures? They came out of nowhere. They went for
Do you remember where you...
on the road from Oriflamme.
It's all right. At least we have an idea of where the thralls might be now. We should head for more.
Assume you have a plan?
It was all they could do to escape.
Clive, look.
I see them. With me.
Should I prime?
Save your strength. It's over. There's a good boy. Well done, Toro. Soil and stone! Let's roll with her. I needed that.
Do you think there are more?
You have the...
Don't think it. There will be.
Oh, wish, isn't that...
Yes.
Felipe?
Now me and the people. Now, if you don't mind.
Lest you wonder, I'm not foolish, but it has solved one. And...
Our friends seem to have things under control. Now at least. Let's go and put Otto.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
How may I help you today, Clive? All yours. Best of luck out there, Sid.
Was one at ours from... How is it you always met?
Luck, I suppose. Anyway.
Let's see. Storm's still crying, the nations are still in chaos. And the skies are still the colour of a kick in the kidneys too.
Right.
Clive, we knew this was going to happen. Well, now's not the time. Now's the time to visit the infirmary.
Thank you, Otto.
So it was not Sylvester, but Olivier who served as Ultima's puppet. And when Dion learned of this, he sought to slay the fiend. Only for his father to take the spear that would have freed him. Enough to drive a man to madness.
Small wonder he hasn't stirred. I would be afraid to wake.
Had I but reached out to him sooner, warned him of the threat Ultima posed. But now, both an empire and her prince lie broken.
Joshua, what do you know of Ultima?
Very little, I'm afraid. Despite my best efforts. 18 years ago, as I lay buried beneath the rubble of Phoenix Gate, 'twas not death who came for me, but another. And it was while in my rescuer's care I first heard of Ultima. I've been chasing his shadow ever since. Ultima is driven by some deep, dark purpose, and for whatever reason, it would seem you are crucial to his designs. He will stop at nothing to have you, even if that means toppling an empire.
But why me? What possible use could I be to such a creature?
That is one of many answers that have eluded me. Yet, I am certain of this. It is not mere chance. You were chosen for a reason. All dominants carry within them the might of an icon. Nigh limitless power that is at once acutely limited. I wield fire, and only fire.
And I only ice. 8 wardens for 8 elements. But you, Clive.
You are different. You're special. Your abilities begin with the flames of Ifrit. But they do not end there. The fact Ifrit can even exist goes against everything we thought we knew of dominance. Perhaps Ultima has been waiting for one such as you, whose potential is truly limitless.
I've encountered that thing several times now. If it or he, as you say, needs me, why hasn't he claimed me as he did the boy?
Were I to hazard a guess, I'd say the two of you are somehow incompatible. His mind not properly attuned to your body.
His mind?
Mind, awareness, spirit, call it what you wish. But I believe Ultima to be an embodiment of the concept. This is why I struggle and fail to contain him here inside me.
I'm sorry. Inside you?
With every setting sun, I feel my strength wane. And though the Phoenix's flames mend the prison I have made for Ultima, they do so at a cost. We must find a means to bring an end to him before I meet my own.
What were you thinking?
It was that or let him take Clive. And I've always had a soft spot for my brother.
But that doesn't mean you should sacrifice yourself to save me.
Joshua.
Clive, it's Gav. There's an army of Akashic at the gates of Canver.
Well, what's the short of it?
Tyre told you. The capital of the Free Cities is under siege by an army of monstrosities. The city guard are doing their best to stem the tide, but numbers ain't on their side.
What of Lord Byron and Mid? Were they able to escape?
No, but they're all right for now. They're hiding with Gav at midship.
We have to get them out of there.
And we shall. Otto, prepare a Stolas. Tell Gav to stay exactly where he is.
Understood.
Vivian, what's the swiftest route to the Free Cities?
That sounds like a question for the map. Look here. This road, through Tabor, should provide the least trouble.
Good.
What a coincidence. Tabor is exactly where I'm bound.
Joshua, bed is where you should be bound.
You don't think I told him the exact same thing?
Were Taya not such a talented healer, I would surely have been inclined to agree. But, thanks to her ministrations, I feel I may safely rejoin my attendant, who was to wait for me in Tabor if we became separated.
All right, we travel together.
Clive.
If he stays close to me, he'll be fine.
Thank you, brother.
I'll look after him.
Clive. What is it that you wish to learn? I have the details here. One must understand one's place in the world.
Oh shit, so many quests. Oh my god.
Seems the hideaway is lost its... Here.
Are you sure it's me you're looking for?
I'm all the cook will be need. You remember Ivan's stew, right? Well, so I thought I'd try making one of these supposed masterpieces myself.
It wasn't as straightforward as you...
Yeah, but this is my blooming kitchen, and I will not be outdone. So if you...
I've never been... So?
A fry recipe seemed easy enough, only... Turns out skyworm livers and drake's mint are not what I thought they were.
Ivan said the recipe's in the culinary...
Wow. That's a kindly old fella who haunts...
Fine. And if he does...
You do that.
What? To marinate chocolate.
Is a storm coming, Sid? Will there...
Sid, perhaps you can help me.
I can certainly try.
It's not who, but what. I borrowed them to teach the little ones. My first thought was that they'd taken them off somewhere to play, which almost certainly means they had everything.
Perhaps a visit from...
I don't like they were in the age...
Valis, the young man did...
That's actually why...
Now,
dragon livers.
One would have thought the disciples of Bahamut would have a touch. I believe the specific dragon the recipe demands is the blueback wyvern.
So we know where to look for our...
Saint's bonnet. I gather that one... I may add that people once believed game was best served with...
Meaning that it...
Best of luck, Clive, and...
Did you see the pair that got hauled into time? Rutherford. Where would he be? Is everything all right? You seem more...
Oh, I don't know what that means. Oh, I think... No.
It's all right.
Focus, ain't she? But she'd never do business. I wanted her to ask. She'd
Don't worry.
You let me know.
Of course.
I heard the Emperor was impaled on his own.
We're all gonna die! You hear me? What do you reckon we should do?
Sid!
Hard at your studies, I see. It's not...
No.
Well, not any.
And just how long hasn't it?
We're sorry.
But we didn't break them.
Just like Miss Mididol showed us.
Miss Mididol? And why would she have you dismembering her?
Because that's the only way to become a ninja
Miss Mididol said, the best way to see how something works is to take it apart and put it back together.
Well, then your work is already half done.
The taking apart was easy enough, but it's the putting back we can't.
Speak for yourself. The heavy thing goes at the bottom. So there.
You three need to learn to take responsibility for your actions. So let's have a look at these parts with fresher. All right. Everything here was once part of Miss Mididol's scales. Every piece has its own role to play, and each, if even one of them is missing, the scales won't work. So you already know one of the pieces. The body. Its role is... This is...
You're right. It looks more like a wing.
You've ridden a chocobo before.
I'll think about it.
Hold things. So wait.
Good thinking. You're on the... This tiny piece.
I have. Miss Mididol's dungeon is full of them.
She puts them in all her inventions.
That's right. They're very useful when you want to make things move. Do you remember if there was anything on the scale?
I remember the arm moved when I tried weighing an apple.
It's not my fault.
You know what part's supposed to move and how it's supposed to. So, let's put the pieces together first.
It's not a bad idea. These round...
I do. Molly uses them in the kitchens to fry bang. But these aren't for frying bangers, you idiot. But what if I wanted to weigh goots? I don't think you'd...
What are the chains for?
Well spotted. Which means something must hold... So, now that we've taken stock of the parts and learned what they do...
I think we've got it.
Then here's what we'll do. You tell me what goes where, and I'll put the scale...
Well, obviously you need to start with the body. All the other pieces fit onto it, don't they?
And the arms go on the body, just like real arms. Or wings, if you're a chocobo. And then the arms hold the pans by the chains.
Very good. Let's see if that works. Ah, all finished.
Yes! We did it!
Well, with Sid's help.
Oh, I just put the pieces together. It was you three engineers who showed me...
That's right. We're Miss Mididol's hairs.
Her hairs?
Yeah. Hairs for the future. She's showing us her secrets now, so we can help...
What do you think, Sid?
With a little more help from Miss Mididol and Miss Shirley, I'd say it won't...
You hear that? It won't...
Until then, though, do try to be honest with Miss Shirley.
Hey!
You don't think Sid forgot about it?
We're all gonna die! You hear me?
Shut up. Nobody's gonna die.
I heard the Emperor was impaled on his own.
Lady Karen,
Not nearly as foul as the...
you're doing good trade then.
Can't complain. What exactly? Not once in 5 long years do you pay my affairs half a care. But
Just... all right.
oh, are you?
All I know is that someone in Dalamil has been...
And what? You believe it? Look, I've done things I'm not proud of, but that woman is no more.
You're right, Lady Karen. It was wrong of me to...
No. I reckon you've got better things.
Of course.
It seems the hideaway is lost.
Is a storm coming, Sid? Will there be...
Well?
It was as you thought. They dismantled them to see how they work.
Oh, no, Mid will have my head.
Thankfully, she won't. This might even... Although I was the one who ended up teaching...
I'm so sorry, Sid. I shall see that the children...
Please, there's no need. Mid seems to have taken the 3 of them under her wing. She'd have them follow in her footsteps.
I see. Sid, do you know why Mid has been spending so much time at the hideaway of late?
She told me it was because her studies have been interrupted by events in Canva.
No, it isn't. The university offered her a commission. In exchange for full tuition, room and board, they asked her to oversee the design of... To anyone else it would be an opportunity, but to Mid, who lost both her parents, but that should come as no surprise.
Which explains her... She's working to give them a better life. And so should I.
Ah, you've given them far more than that.
What did... That the rumors were unfounded, along with some other things. And while it sounds like she...
Oh, what? I knew Nan wasn't...
No, but people do things for all sorts...
I'm got that trader, eh? So that's where I'm going.
Are you sure that's wise?
Oh, but... That...
That's shit, you know. Let's go.
It's like a dream. The 4 of us out walking like we used to.
Enjoying.
bandits may be known.
Look what they've left.
It shouldn't be too hard to find goods.
The gentlemen of the town guards.
Could be I know something more.
Clyde, I found someone who says it.
Have you?
Go on.
All right. It's like I said. A wizened old crone by the name of Karen's been selling... Says the more swords and spears she puts in, and the more war being. And who will they all... Why, the good Reap.
And you've seen this?
Aye, you'll find her right here.
Here in Delamere? Where exactly?
She has a stall here in... But it'd be a bold... Feeling bold. Now, if that's all...
Sorry to have kept you.
You don't think that...
Not unless she's discovered the secret.
Eh?
Lady Karen hasn't left the hideaway.
Good question.
And I'll visit this storehouse.
All right, but...
You too, Goots.
The finest...
You fought very bravely.
The safety of the town is in our hands.
Time to brave the Viper's Nest.
Just you, is it? Thought I might have licked...
It was a fairly unconvincing... So...
That's up to you. Die a slow death, boys?
Leave now and we can pretend this didn't happen. Go on.
When he only wanted that bull of a manservant, the dimwat. You weren't even...
What were you going...
The Borgwyn wanted him to get to I was only supposed to point the lamp in the right... Then you... Well...
You're not worth the effort. I need to find Goot.
Get your filthy paws off me!
Stop calling and stop spreading.
Well, that will be, for they are not lies. Every last word is...
Goot.
He's gonna kill Nan. He said she had to pay.
After what she did, it is only right. She that loathsome harpy's... Goots, was it? Only with your... Run along now. You need not pay for...
No.
No.
I don't care what she did. Promise me you won't hurt her. Or I'll...
Goot.
Enough, all...
But how did you?
You're a sight less clever than you think you are, the pair of you. Did you think I wouldn't notice the two of you slinking? Well, the whole thing got me thinking, who in Dalamil might bear me a grudge? Though it was just Bogan. I thought the years might have taught you some sense. What was it we called you? Wetla...
You. Everything that... It was all... And now you'll finally pay...
Goots, you...
If you want a piece of Nan, you'll have to go through...
You great galoot. Out of the way, I can handle it. So, wet legs. You remember what you told me? An eye for an eye? Wise words, that. Wise word. And now, it's time to collect.
Fuck.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Is he...
Dead? No. It's an easy going through life, one eye short of a pair. After all, I should know.
You don't mean...
Oh, don't tell me you lost it to old Wet Legs back when we were working. Said I'd stolen from his strongbox. I'd done nothing of the sort, mind. But that didn't stop him taking his little rip, so I took some of my own. Sorry, lost everything. His coin, his clock, but he crossed a line dragging poor Goots into this. He didn't hurt you, did he?
No, Nan. Still, but... What if he...
What if he does? First we take the other eye, then we work our way down. But something tells me the Wet Legs has learned... Right. Let's get you back to the hideaway. You've...
Remind me never to cross...
There were ghosts at the gates not days ago.
You needn't fret. The creatures have been...
the meadows then.
That's what the captain said.
Yeah!
Hippocrates said I should be able to find what I'm looking for somewhere nearby. Bright blue dragons and bright yellow flowers. Should be easy enough to spot.
Caution, brother.
This must be our wyvern. All right. Let's get this over with. That's the wyvern's liver. Now I just need to find the herbs. Bright yellow with a heady scent. I think that's everything Molly needs to resurrect her recipe. Better head back.
My lord, Marquis, is that it? I am Sebastian.
Of course.
Yes, my lord. Thank you for coming. And what, 1,000 apologies, my lord. I did not mean to offend. I merely...
It's all right.
I am tasked with learning what I am able of the realms, and what I have learned, the subsequent darkening of the heavens has only made things worse. The gears of governance have ground to a halt. And without a steady hand on the tiller, the realm threatens to drift into utter chaos.
You don't have
Your lord, uncle, however...
That sounds like...
It is.
Alas.
I have
max
lost
1
contact
hour
with
more.
two of those They are both able-bodied and trained.
So you want me to find them?
One I sent...
That doesn't exactly know.
Thank you, my lord.
Sometimes I just cannot listen to those quests. Oh my god. Just cannot. Does streaming super long help for watch time? No. Yeah, no, watch time is all about how much.
It's not going to be easy finding one man in an entire republic. Let's hope someone here has seen something.
Mummy?
The gentlemen of the town guard is that.
If your stream, if people watch your stream, then maybe yeah, like
Anything I can interest you in?
Would work, but since
an excellent choice.
The only people that are watching are probably
an excellent
I don't know
choice.
who's watching, but probably the one person I think it's Streamlabs. criminal, but you're like, I don't know, but really.
Someone's got himself in trouble.
I do it because I want to play this game.
Here, so you can start by giving us all.
I already told.
And I finish the game and never play this again.
I'll deal with this. Or you can go.
He hasn't had.
Titan!
Fuck off.
I'd expect his.
Much has changed in the Republican.
You've seen this kind of thing before?
Many times.
You're one of Rutherford's men. He sent me to look for you.
Well, then you have my thanks. I fancy I could defend myself against one, perhaps two. I arrived in Dalimil several days ago, but when I called, his men confiscated my effects.
The captain is no more.
Fortunately, I was able to bribe...
What have the Fists sent? Surely they wouldn't allow such lawlessness amongst their ranks.
I would imagine they are unaware of it. Most of the army has fallen back to the capital and hunkered down behind her. Those who weren't recalled now rule the fringe.
Then it's worse than we imagine. You should return to Rosaria.
I'll find a caravan. You won't mind if I borrow one of these soldiers?
Do you mind if I steal from those people? No.
Not at all.
Ah!
No.
Hold it.
To find this second associate of Rutherford's. If he was bound for Oriflamme, I'll start at Northreach and see if I can pick up his trail.
What? Don't tell me I have to go somewhere. Search for Rutherford in Northreach. It's like you think you finish, and those bastards send you somewhere. Again. Oh man, that mission sucks all balls. Some water. Fucking hell.
There's a lot of road between here and the capital. Rutherford's man could be anywhere. What happened here?
I'm Alice
of this. Which you?
I don't want to.
It was only a short while ago that I was assaulted. If you hurry south.
They just couldn't resist, could they?
This one's ours, pretty boy.
make for...
You don't need to tell me to... This looks to be...
I thought...
And stand by as...
If you... But don't...
Oh my god, so much text.
My uncle certainly has his work. I should go and tell Rutherford that his colleagues are still in one piece.
Ah.
I see yours.
The rests. Speaking of which, Iris...
I only happen to be... They both seem to...
I am afraid Storm is in crisis, and we must...
As it is mine.
Seems the hideaway's lost its appetite.
So
I did.
And what And here we have it. Fried mortress of skyworm. Ivan's offered to make sure it's fit for consumption. Well, I say offered.
And rightly so. Is there any higher honor than partaking in a slice?
So, not.
What witchery? The crackle of the crust gives way to an almost violent richness. Yet, it is the piquant kiss of the saint's bonnet that tames this savage dish. It is a tour de force. A force of nature, even. A maelstrom of flavour and sensation.
I think he likes...
I can't quite tell with all that nonsense he's talking. But I reckon you might be right.
Decent. It's remarkable. Sid, might I suggest that you command a party of your finest men and women to procure...
I'll give it some thought.
Nothing like a dish of cold vengeance to foul.
I didn't mean to. I just thought.
Aye, well, reckon the. You've.
Okay. You fuck up, she's okay.
There's nothing he wouldn't do for you.
That's as maybe. He'll need to start looking out for him till then. He'll need people to watch his back.
Of course.
Stop it. I don't...
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Ah, shit. More quest?
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back. All done?
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Quick look.
We can use the ruins to cross the ravine.
Assuming they will allow it, the echoes have a will of their own.
Run like the wind.
Tell us about Rote, Joshua.
She's strong-willed, loyal, and deadly with a blade. Much like Clive, but with better manners.
You deserve a rest. You're... What? I'll go. You said the encampment was close. Let's hope the Akashic are still there.
Another ether flood. They're everywhere now.
We can't go round it.
Then we'll just have to be careful.
Good. I got here in time.
That's it.
someone there! Please, I can't move my leg!
That doesn't sound like an Akashic. You're with me, take me.
You, Dave? You seem... Wait.
Son of a whore. I was there! In Cosnes when you killed my brothers! I was there in Rosalith when you killed
My war with Hugo Kupka is over. I bet.
What of my ill will? Coward!
Fuck.
For Taisha!
You're in no fit state of...
And this should be easy for you.
For what? The sins of your master.
No, Lord Kupka told us of your crimes. You are...
And... like you, or...
I am nothing like you. Just...
Oh, 100%. Or maybe not.
Yeah!
Time to fight.
We're nearly there.
Have you been to Tabor before?
There are a few places I haven't.
Where now, Joshua?
There is a residence just inside the city gates. She awaits us within.
Here, take a look at my wares. Come again. Here, take a look at my wares. Take care.
I'm saving here, it's 5 AM. I'll continue tomorrow, but fucking hell, I cannot finish this game. Yeah. Jesus, okay. 5 AM? Yes, Toby, it's 5 AM here. It's like, it's already morning. It's like fucking hell. The sun is coming up. People playing Tekken. Yeah, good night, everybody. Good night. I'm gonna continue tomorrow. I cannot. I cannot continue this anymore. Oh my god. Standing up. Good night.